Yeah.
Welcome, everybody, to another exciting edition of the Lodge live stream. Thank you for joining us on this Wednesday afternoon. My name is Greg Potter, not Top Knot Potter, just Greg Potter. We are playing a little 1-3 today.
People looking at the cards, are we?
Mixing it up in the 1-3 streets. We're getting it started, looks like, with a $25 flip.
Gonna hurt.
Who's got it?
Oh,
I gotta be ace high. I got a jack too.
Oh, fuck. All that
Currently a 6 is in the lead. That is
Jack's not coming.
pretty rare.
Dude,
I
hard.
think you guys got this one.
8-handed flip
Yeah.
and middle pair is ahead for now.
Somebody's got out of
$200 in the middle. It's a 1-3, $500 cap game. No match to stack. And what a just about as good of a turn card as you could ever ask for
6 over there, huh?
for a 6.
4?
9 ball. 9.
4's a lot.
Everybody with their cards face up. We are sweating this one. There's a 4. Camzilla, all the way from the UK, coming here just to play the live stream, getting it started. First hand on the felt. Scooping in a $200
Anything.
2-card flip.
They are allowed.
Nice way to start the game with a little bit of action, a little bit of blood.
I mean, we're not the mandatory, yeah.
Happy to have you guys here. Happy to be in the booth. We're going to go around the table here in just a minute and see who's on the felt today. Froggy in seat 1, Billy in seat 2. We got Rez back on the stream, seat 3. Modelo Papi makes his return, seat 4. Cowboy Tony, seat 5. Josh, seat 6. And the UK boys, Tuna and Camzilla, seats 7 and 8. I think it's going to be a pretty good one today. Thank you guys for joining. See all the regulars in the live chat. We got Hiker, we got VW Bug. Haven't seen Yoda pop her head in yet, but I'm sure she'll be around.
Narrate all that?
Best moderators in the game. Kings for Josh.
Yeah.
Getting it started early. Looks like he's going for the limp re-raise. Getting tricky. Maybe not. It's definitely more than $13 in the spot. I think it was a raise and a bunch of calls all the way around. Cowboy Tony comes out swinging, flopping himself.
All in.
The straights. Tuna's got the higher straights. What is happening right now? Josh has kings.
Well, I thought you were on.
We might not have to play.
I had to catch up on that one.
I'm already bored. But I'm ready when you guys are.
Can't be loving this action as Josh with 2 kings, especially if Cowboy Tony makes the call here. This is not your favorite board with 2 kings. Cowboy Tony, of course, going absolutely nowhere.
First buy-in.
Guys.
And we have a 3-way all-in.
Easy game.
I'm
a one-time guy.
Oh my
You
god.
have a straight?
I do have a straight.
High.
The high. Oh, the straight.
I got 5-8.
Wow.
What?
Oh my god.
Dang it.
Oh, we
Just turbo cool at everybody.
so cool.
Oh my god. Wow.
Cowboy Tony drawing near dead. Lead to just a chop. Josh needs runner boat and Tuna in a very nice spot to triple up.
I'm thinking the 6 of hearts comes on the turn to give you all the outs in the world. Yeah, one time.
And we are taking this one
I
time.
figured your suit.
Max Payne in the 1-3 streets.
Could be wide there with those bets.
Yeah,
trying to
just
take
push
it down.
through or
Yeah,
an 8 or whatever, yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Also really pretty big.
$1,500 pot. First hand of the stream after the flip.
Good luck, guys.
Got Anthony in the box. Let's see what he brings us.
Nice.
Only 2 cards to come.
I've got space covered.
King's now drawing stone dead on the turn.
10 ball.
Nice hand, guys.
And Tuna is going to hold up nearly $1,000 profit.
Nice hand of this scoop.
The very first hand. The Brits coming in, taking all the chips
Trust me, everyone's like this in Sheffield too, guys.
early in the 1-3
Swap my notes.
live stream.
What
What a way to start.
500.
Yes.
He can take tips, cool.
All right.
I thought the nuts, mate.
I know, yeah.
Don't even know a draw, just have the nuts.
It's an easy.
Very good.
Wow, that was an electric first hand. Wouldn't start it off any other way. These 1-3 games have been absolute fire
Back it up to
every time we've run them.
the pyramid reds here in a second.
The deck has certainly helped. The players, of
Way
course,
more fun that way.
make it even better. And we've got quite a cast of characters today. I think it's going to be a fun one. You guys better buckle up.
Millions of chips, right?
Happy Valentine's Day
I remember I played in LA
to all of you couples and singles out there.
Chips on their like lowest table. What people would like routinely have.
Be sure to tune in tomorrow. We've got
like Mount
Valentine's Day stream, men versus women on the felt in teams. You'll see what I mean if you tune in tomorrow. It's going to be a pretty awesome game. There's Yoda. I knew she wasn't far. Cowboy Tony, man, this guy came to play today. In there with the 8-5 suited, in there with the ace-8 offsuit. Any 2 is good for Tony.
Not allowed to show my hand.
These other players better saddle up.
Oh man,
That's a windmill here.
I had to play it.
And you can show it.
You showed him play it, too.
Advantage. You got the old 69.
The old 69. I gotta play it.
You have to open that,
Nice
yeah.
hand.
Can't go anywhere on that flop.
Oh, no. It's a super cooler, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I don't think any of you could go anywhere.
Yeah, no chance you can entertain the idea of folding once you found yourself in that position as Cowboy Tony. Flop at the bottom end of the straight.
I mean, he
Your
doesn't
opponent
want
wakes
you
up
to
with
fold,
10-8
right?
suited in a multi-way pot.
Get a little bit of juice in the pot.
I think you just give him the money.
One raises 24.
Of course.
75.
Three raises is 75.
Rez finding 2 jacks. All the jacks in play pre-flop.
T6 is 7 folds. One calls, we got 3 players. One checks.
100.
C3, that's 100.
Jack's looking pretty good on this board.
C4 folds. C1 folds, C3 wins.
1 bet is all it's going to take.
Thank you.
Does everybody here live in Austin then, or is anybody visiting from out of town?
Here.
Here.
All over here.
Here.
I moved here 3 months ago from Brooklyn.
From where?
Brooklyn?
Brooklyn. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I came out here for work. Then found this and began the degenerate lifestyle.
Yeah. I mean, it's a fun place. It's
What do you do?
C2 folds.
Software engineer.
C3 folds.
Where all the jobs are now, right?
A lot of software engineers in Austin now.
55.
everybody
Five
works.
raises is 55.
Have you guys been here a while?
Folds.
Since 2000.
Have you
There's
noticed
a
that?
real hand for Cowboy Tony. Not that he's needed one.
Changes. I
mean, he did get coolered
2005, like
into the floor,
Yeah, for sure. It just
hand number 2.
keeps getting.
But we know he's
Yeah, you guys
liable to
live
get
near
after it with
the city anymore?
a lot of different hands.
Isn't that like your whole thing?
You don't
Helps
hear
to
about
have the goods behind, though. Not on this board.
You're not weird anymore.
C7 checks.
Definitely not the worst flop for ace-queen. He does have the ace of spades.
C5 checks.
Turns an ace. Easy game.
C7 checks. C4 checks.
125.
C5, that's 125. C7 folds.
Tuna's out of there. Facing the big bet. And Cowboy Tony, finding some fortune on the turn, will drag himself a 300-chip pot.
How long have all you guys been playing at the lodge then? Since like the early days?
August last year.
I,
Pretty early.
I wasn't that early because I lived on the other side of town, so
Yeah.
I just moved to this side of town a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Played in the old room a couple of times and then took a pretty long break during COVID.
Yeah. I heard the old games used to be crazy.
Yeah, I only played the tournaments. I was just getting back into it at that point.
Yeah, sure. I've been talking to some of the PLO players over the past few days, and they said the action wasn't the same.
Get 5 ones.
Yeah.
Please. I didn't think to get ones. I'm sorry.
It's funny hearing about how the card system works. Like, your number is based on when you signed up. There is like a card one.
Yeah.
You got 3 players.
Yeah, I played playing like player 60 or whatever, like just
Like,
the
it's like Squid Game, right?
I'm under 2,000. So.
Wow. OG.
C8 checks. C1 checks. C5 checks. Check around.
That's a pretty good turn for Camzilla.
That's 40.
Turning the wheel with the second nut diamond draw. Definitely got to bet it after the flop is checked through. I don't think Froggy's going anywhere.
25.
Froggy getting a little jumpy,
C5 folds.
raising it up on this turn card. I don't hate the play,
How much? How much is
but he is running into it in this spot.
significant amount. An intimidating amount.
All in?
C8's all in.
Damn it.
And there's the 3-bet from Camzilla.
Give me a second to think about this.
Camzilla trying to get all the chips here and now. I definitely like it.
Damn, I feel like
He's not afraid of a lot of river cards,
Three-betting.
but you don't want your opponent to get away cheap by any means by getting to check back the river.
Friendly 3-bet. Friendly game.
Trying to win.
For the fans.
No one shows the 6.
Froggy will lay it down. Appropriate fold.
Easy game.
That's the only one Cam needs to show.
Any free roll?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe a little
Maybe
bit
I,
of a free
didn't,
roll.
maybe I didn't need the free roll. I don't think I did. I didn't need the free roll, right?
I don't think it's
I
fold
didn't
enough
need a free
for.
roll.
What does that mean, free roll? I don't know.
So
Like if you also had a 4 and he had diamonds.
No.
Like you both got it in.
Yeah, like if he
No, it was probably a good fold.
25.
still hit the flush, even though if you had the
You
straight.
know what to do, Anthony.
Thank you.
Just like we practice, man. Come on.
I was going to say we need to get the net game going, but I don't know. If we need that.
We need that.
I think we're
The
good.
game's good as is.
Yeah.
You guys
Nick game definitely helps drive the action. You could argue it's not needed in this game from what we've seen so far, but I say,
Yeah.
why not?
Go and people like
It'll be fun.
start.
Why not, guys? Get it out there.
6 raises, 75. C7 folds.
The tanks for Camzilla.
C8 folds. C1.
Just a flat in the small blind. Could certainly get in there for a 3-bet,
C3 calls.
even facing this size. When you see an open from the cutoff. Modelo Papi giving action, this guy. Queen 3 offsuit, let's go. Only needs a queen to win. Does not find one.
That's the biggest difference.
Tens are actually the best hand here. You don't love it.
Town was 12 minutes.
Second pair on this board, but once the flop checks through,
Hour, 'cause of stupid traffic.
you could feel better about it, but maybe not, as Josh
Austin, you like cross?
looks like he might try and thin the field here.
Are you joking?
I have no idea.
Have you?
I've only been in this region and like a little south of here.
Gets kind of dicey, maybe trying to deny some equity
Like
with a
right out here,
9,
there's
but with so many players multi-way, even though, of course, we can see they don't have an ace,
Don't
it's very likely someone would in this spot.
you know, 35. Oh yeah.
I could use Mopac, is that what it's called? Or-
Yeah, there's still
Tens are out of there.
start about.
I don't
about this
blame
time. It's going to start.
Camzilla for the fold. Not a lot of good things can come from making the call with so many players behind.
Miles an hour.
It's like gotten to the point where it's miserable for you. And just like hit here.
Nice bet from
I
Josh.
mean, you get used to it.
He will take it down.
When I first moved here, I was not used to it. And you just look forward to it, like you listen to podcasts or whatever, right? And just,
Yeah. I mean, I learned to drive in Brooklyn, so it's just like.
What watches that?
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. We can see Tuna,
Right, it's
after that triple up,
Hamilton, yeah, I thought we were Hamilton.
is up nearly $900 on the day.
25 miles an hour.
I noticed that about you guys when you drive.
Camzilla doing pretty well, up 260.
You guys won't
Rez
go-
up a squeak, and everybody else donating for the moment. But if this game is anything like the 1-3s of past streams,
I like the aggression.
those numbers are going to change dramatically by the end.
They're trying to
Is
do.
it 15 or is it 12?
Straddles are on. This is a 1-3 game only in spirit.
A serious limp.
Where'd you
I
get your
can't
hat
say I'm a
from?
big watch nerd, but I saw this in a duty-free shop when I was traveling
Yeah.
one time.
Oh, awesome, yeah. Yeah, they were
Well,
really good brand.
Oh, well, okay, it's good.
Modelo Papi ships it. Topo in hand. Need to swap that for Modelo. Jamming it in. This just might work, even against all these suited Broadways, but not against Cowboy Tony. You don't get a name like Cowboy Tony for folding King 4 suited.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
He's actually in a fantastic spot here
Dude, I'm rooting for you.
to stack Papi.
Oh my God. Dominated.
Oh.
Your girlfriend just have ace king.
Wow.
You where we were at.
I had Jack 4.
Lot of spades.
They are
Lot of
suited.
spades.
But when you
Lot of
see on
spades.
serious, I'm like, oh, he's had a limp with the AA.
Of course, they're suited. Please. Put 2 flushes out there. Okay.
Okay, it's weird.
Both players with a straight
For both
draw.
you guys, right?
No flush draws available for either one. Modelo Papi needs exactly the king to take that one down. Does not find it. And I don't know if you guys can see, but Modelo Papi came to play. He's got racks on racks of red chips on the table behind him. Cashed out every red chip in the cage just to play the Lodge live stream.
If somebody leaves them, do they literally just go on the floor and shout who wants to play on the stream or what?
I think
Mike
they,
will
like,
find someone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think he has like a list of people.
Okay, yeah.
Plenty
he's
of
got an interest list.
plenty of
No,
1-3.
I got him as a first reserve. It's like some kid we met who went to Notre Dame. And he's like, waiting for his job to start, so he's been driving around the US playing in poker rooms.
Oh, nice.
Very nice kid called Jason, yeah.
Oh, it's just,
A double straddle.
Yeah.
12.
that's good. Watch the Super Bowl with him the other day.
He was playing at Harris Cherokee, and then the security guard in the car park said, "You can't sleep here, you got to go." So he was like, "Oh, I'm just going to drive to Austin then." 18 hours, you know. So fair play.
What a guy.
Amazing what this stream has done.
7 folds.
Yeah,
Seed 8 folds.
brought a lot of vision to it.
1 folds.
Oh,
C2 call. C3 folds. C4 call. Option.
Straddles up to $12. Fair fight between these 3 hands. Looks like Cowboy Tony comes out on top with a 5.
C5, that's 15.
Cowboy Tony always comes out on top. I have a feeling.
C4 folds. C5 rings.
All right,
Already
that's
saw
more-
some
that's
fans
more
of his in
1-3.
chat.
Dan. Shall I call you Dan or
1-3,
Tony?
7.
People say they folded to Cowboy Tony when they bluffed with 1 card. They folded to Cowboy Tony
Some gas.
when he shoved all in with nothing.
Really?
No cards in front of him.
Before we go home.
I'm getting one.
don't get it again.
They got complimentary ones right
Y'all are
there.
going back home. Don't. Go,
Well, no, when
go
I
down,
first
down.
when I first got to Texas, I was like coming in from Florida, and I just got a cowboy hat.
Oh, was it Bucky's?
I
Had
don't
to be
know.
Buc-ee's.
I think it was one of the first stores though. It was like right off I think the highway or something.
Are those bookies like just giant gas station stores?
more like
yeah,
a
I think I drove past one on the
Super
way.
Walmart almost. Like,
Yeah, I saw it.
That
It's
has
like
gas.
huge. Yeah,
He'd remember a Bucky's.
yeah.
Rez is 75.
More than just a gas station.
2 folds. C3 folds.
You been to the Domain?
Mm-hmm.
Is it good? Worth visiting?
I meant say it again.
The Domain?
The domain.
Yeah.
Did I mention it?
No, somebody mentioned
Okay.
it before to visit. Like,
Yeah, that's. It's like an outdoor mall and then nice restaurants and
Oh, yeah?
so like.
Wow, Cowboy Tony,
I mean, just
King 4, good enough. Ace Queen in the muck.
You're gonna get a cowboy hat.
I
though.
can't
Like,
raise
go down
one
to
time without
South
getting
Congress.
3, mate.
South
God
Congress,
damn it.
right,
All
yeah.
right,
I don't want
whatever.
to spin, sir.
Froggy with 2 9s. Tuna
Congress building.
not going to get this one through. Jack 9 suited 3 bet.
I folded
That would
Oh,
be
you
South
put me
Congress.
dominant.
That would be. Congress.
Tuna's still very live.
Would be on the other side of the river,
Oh,
which
he's
is where
interacting
Silk
on
Boat,
here.
like
Flushes and straights available, as well as a jack.
it's more where a lot of
Oh, man,
people
absolutely
live close, they walk, and a lot of little shops unique to Austin, right? That's where Austin is weird. South Congress.
There's a jack for Tuna,
And
putting him
that's where
well into the lead. Froggy needs exactly a 9 or runner straight. And there's a 9 on the turn. No sweat. A jack will still give Tuna a better boat here.
That would've been
Does not come.
Oh my God.
Wow.
So sick.
That's what we call the suck and the resuck, folks. Froggy comes out on top in this one.
Cooler. The hand plays itself.
Cooler, cooler.
Just a 1 hour on the turn. Then like I can hit a 3 outer on the flop.
Froggy going
the
to
Austin, the old Austin
revitalize
people
his stack
wouldn't
after that
consider
hand.
domain Austin.
Really?
It's
Is
more
that-
like
Matt Sweeney.
well, I mean, it's in
The
Austin,
man that makes it
but it's
happen,
not
showing
like-
up in
it's not
chat.
Austin, like South Congress, all that. Anything south is like old Austin, keep Austin weird type stuff. Or anything north is new.
Right, okay. It did feel
Matthew,
quite,
the former chat
I
pro,
see, but it did feel quite modern.
Ice Cream Man. I
people
don't
not-
remember the whole name. I wish I did.
that if I,
Only 10% of you have hit the like buttons to get smacking. Maybe with enough likes we can get Greg Potter to play on stream someday soon. Maybe. Maybe.
One calls,
Guys might see me on the felt someday here pretty soon.
C2 calls, C3 calls, C4 calls, C5 calls, C6 calls.
Yay.
Hold and bomb pot.
Three
Yeah,
bet.
friendly. Do you want your cards
Friendly
back?
blind.
Yeah. Can I buy him back?
Look at all these hands getting in the middle. I think this was a 6-way limped pot with a double straddle on.
C2 bets 25,
And of course, nobody connects
C4 calls,
except for Tony with a deuce and Billy with a flush draw. Bet from him might just get the job done. That is impressive in a 6-way pot.
Is everybody UT fans here then?
thank you.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Nice. I think that's now my college team. I didn't really have a college team before. I just watched any big games or like any good games stuff. That was like hyped. But yeah, I went to the stadium yesterday. Managed to get on the field and everything.
Nice.
It was unreal.
Not gonna lie, I was a little surprised hearing your accent wearing that jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a baseball one yesterday and everybody was surprised. Every time I walked like open mouth, I'm like, what? Yeah, I've been watching like college games since like 2016, so it's really cool to watch so many on like TV for Texas and then actually be at the field.
2 folds,
The guy said come like next season and try and get a game.
4 folds, C5 calls.
Were you in Vegas this past summer?
Yeah, yeah.
I know I played with you,
Really? Got cash or
30,
for sure. Probably tournament.
tournament?
2 8s for Josh.
What tournament did you play?
Cowboy Tony not folding.
Could have been well, not the Rio anymore. Horseshoe or.
No help on the flop. Josh's 8s are still good. Probably going to see a C-bet here.
I recognized you when you walked in, but and your accent is.
Instead checks it back.
Yeah.
You play a lot of the series, a lot of our events last summer.
Not as much.
Cowboy
Like
Tony now
this year, I only
open-ended,
went
picking up
like
equity.
2 weeks, but
Yeah. I think
It's
we
going to lead out here.
before COVID, I would.
Board's gotten kind of scary for Josh, but it is a pretty good price. Got to keep your opponents honest.
500 freeze out maybe or something like that, or the 600.
Just the nuts.
6 max.
Nuts straight anyway.
No, I
For
didn't
Cowboy
play six
Tony.
max, but
You play the Millie Maker?
I don't think it was a milli maker.
125?
No.
Table
5
something.
bets 125.
Huge bet.
Were you on the table with Spraggy?
I like it. I love it.
The other British dude.
They were a British guy. Yeah, what name? Okay.
Not going to
I
get
know he
action
is.
from
I-
2
I-
8s, but could certainly get an
Only-
action from a
only-
king to check
I
back.
played with I can't think of his name. The guy that talks like this. He's like real dry, but he's super funny.
But Euro.
No, he's ACR pro.
John Pardy?
Foskey.
Jeff Boskett, yeah.
I played with him at MGM with that tournament.
I played with him a few times at MGM. I think he spent a lot of summer there.
What's his demeanor at the table?
You didn't say.
The room looks fantastic today. It is Valentine's Day.
He
Safi, our game host,
got bad.
dressed
treated,
appropriately.
and it was
Flowers
He doesn't seem very cheerful.
on the TV today.
Very dry, but it was funny, right? Like, I don't think he was trying to be
Setting the
rude.
mood.
It's just his personality.
Two raises,
It's completely,
13.
like, I was expecting him to talk a lot, right? And he just didn't talk at all. It was like 6 or 7 hours.
C4 raises a 40. C5 folds.
Modelo Papi, 3 bets,
But
5-4
he was trying to
offsuit.
make a living, right? I get it. Like, he's just filming it, but he's not trying to create content other than that.
Yeah.
He's doing that later.
I think that's how he's normally is, though. Like, you know, Drew, bet on Drew.
Tuna puts in the cold 4-bet. Maybe he's seen
I
enough
don't watch too many streams.
from Modelo
I
Papi
only-
to know
People were saying who it was, so I went back and watched.
he's
him.
capable of getting after it.
Yeah,
Does not get the fold he maybe would have wanted, but
like, met him in real life for the first time.
he's not going to be unhappy to see that he got action from 5 high.
in the desert for this, like,
He might on this board.
Bends.
I remember
Pretty much
seeing
nothing
that,
going on
hearing
for
about
Tuna.
that.
Yeah, so I went out there and drove with them.
That's awesome.
I was like,
So he's
it's
gonna check
cool.
it
So
over.
I went out in the desert and drove Ferrari, and he was like, oh, that's where I live.
So
The desert. I was
I
like,
watched that video.
yeah, oh yeah.
Modelo Papi ships it. Already in the middle.
I bet that was fun.
Oh, it was incredible. Yeah. Feels like you're just gonna take off though, you know.
Full pot.
Like, they go so fast. So quick.
Not wasting any time.
Give it your buddy. Show the 7.
Tuna
One
gonna lay it
time in
down.
your Life.
4 is good. I've got ace high.
Good fold. It's a good fold.
Doesn't matter what the other one is, then I guess.
Maybe if I had a spade.
Yeah, it was really, I was playing at the area, and I think I was just cashing out and I bumped into Will Jaff. He was stood there, said hello. I got to meet him and he was like, oh, do you want to drive a Ferrari tomorrow?
QK says you can't make fun of Skull if he knows who you are. I beg to differ. I make fun of Skull all the
I
time.
was with my other mate, Brett. Like, we were playing in a tag team. It's
pretty fun.
We played a tag team last year.
I did.
Not gonna lie.
So for that, you have to be
I know I'll get
together
it back
and
later.
register. And in
Got one right
in
there.
the hall room, like, you know where you deposit money, and the queue's forever. Like,
That's
we
too much
queue for
money, you
like an
can't
hour and a
handle it.
half.
Poker Monkey in chat.
So I had to be
Not
with him in the
Dallas,
morning
but
for that.
Florida this week.
Deposit
Taking a little
together. I had to play
vacay,
one
sounds
whole
like.
bit, and I had to get an Uber straight out into the desert to drive. And then I came back and I only had like 20 bigs. Literally first time get kings, all in. Some guy calls ace jack, flops an ace. I'm like, all right. But it was
You got to drive a Ferrari though.
it was, yeah, that's so cool.
Rez is gonna Rez it up to 12. 8-7 suited.
It was nice though, because I think the guy who won the main seat was like a school teacher, right? He had the fastest lap out of everybody.
That's sick.
Yeah, I think
Froggy.
it was actually. Okay.
I'm the
Most certainly putting on the squeeze here with Ace King. Too good of a hand to do anything less.
C3 calls.
Rez giving action. Papi already down to the bottom of his first Modelo.
Modelo?
Yep.
How did I guess?
It's really warm though. I don't know what happened here. Oh, it's on me? Shit. What? Where's the flop? No flop? Jesus Christ.
5 and 6.
Modelo
Thought we were way
Papi.
ahead of this right
Where's
now.
the flop?
What the hell?
It was a very calm
Sorry
Come on,
for
Papi.
that.
I've seen you in there with Les. You can see a flop if you want to.
We're about to make a move.
It's a pretty good flop for Froggy. Not a lot going on for Rez, though.
Bet 60.
No, I gotta plan that. I gotta chug a beer.
Rez. Rez, man, going nowhere. Floating with the 8 high backdoor hearts. Finds a heart. You know he's not folding now.
No,
It's actually a great spot to check and let Rez bluff it off here. Nice check from Froggy.
Yeah, it's amazing, man.
People don't get
Rez checks it back, though.
They only play
Maybe
here.
just
They
trying to
don't
get there.
So good.
Until you leave.
They don't.
Come play in the
they
UK with us for 2 weeks. You want to get the first flight back after one session. You'd hate it. It's,
Yeah, I started going to other places and I was like,
Yeah.
What?
Like, so this
Why?
is top tier.
like why?
everyone's nice and friendly to you. Like, the dealers are all good.
Amazing.
Like,
The floor for the dealers is insane. Like, I've not had a bad
There's
dealer,
the
like,
jam
even playing the
from
tournaments
Froggy.
and stuff, Like, obviously the good dealers are good anywhere, but like the
Some of the casinos, I feel like they don't even like want
Rez
to have a poker
doing
room or something. I'm like, what's wrong?
His best Brad Pitt impression here. Holly winning it up.
Like,
Lays
I've
it down.
experienced People from like San Antonio and Dallas. So
The 8 high. Froggy scoops himself a nice pot. $650.
like,
that's a good thing.
that's
though.
what the people appreciate.
Yeah, we play in the
See Nik
poker
Ryan in
back home where
chats.
the rules are ambiguous. Like, you can do what you want, and it's just
One of the
causing
floors
no
here
end
at
of
the lodge.
stress and arguments.
yeah, like they're very consistent, right? Like in the tournaments, the rules are on the wall. If you act out a turn, you get a
Man
bonus
is here
and penalty or
24/7.
whatever. And like I've not seen anybody like, you know, somebody went all in out of turn against me, and he was like, yeah, that's a hand penalty for me. I know. I'm not going to complain about it. Just like.
Nobody gets preferential treatment here. If they were here every day, right, which you would at a lot of places,
Yeah,
right? If a reg messes up,
Yeah.
No, it's
they're not
actually
gonna make
worse.
them mad.
It's worse.
Right.
You get so much
right.
shit.
Anthony's Anthony's gonna rip you. But I definitely appreciate it, and a lot of people that live here don't understand how nice it is that.
Yeah.
For a bit, we'll see you back here in just a couple of minutes.
I've honestly
Don't
not
have
even
to leave.
stepped
You can
in
just
on
mute the
poker
stream.
in this state.
You want to
I found
No one
this
on
and
Zoom's
why-
gonna know.
why bother?
Yeah, I agree. I didn't see another reason.
You'd just be disappointed. Yeah, you'd be disappointed, right? That's what's going to happen.
We got some real hands showing up here. Pairs, some suited connectors, and an ace. Not a bad board for Froggy.
That's 60.
$220?
Time.
Oh, sorry.
Penalty.
220.
Somehow I missed the Camzilla flop middle set.
Gotta sit facing the wall.
Immediately putting on the raise. Facing this action as Froggy, I am not in love with my 6-high club draw. It is very likely that somebody else not only has a piece of this board, but could potentially have dominating clubs. You also don't like to be playing monkey in the middle, caught between a bet and a raise, but Froggy not here to fold on the flop. Hopping his way into the pot. Rez is, of course, out of there. He says, oops. Now these two are going to duke it out. Straight draw to go along with it now for Froggy. Finding this turn card, how can you ever fold? In fact, he is getting about the right price to continue anyway. Lays it down!
Just the 10-9 club.
Drawing to the nuts straight.
Well, mate, I think I'm flipping against everything.
Well played.
And a club draw.
The funniest dealer story I had.
Lays
was,
it down.
So I played the Millie Maker last year, so I had a quite full schedule. I'm sure I definitely played, you know, a lot more luckier. Like, I think one of my early tournaments, and I had a ton of tournaments played, but the cash games were so good. I just like condensed a bunch of them into the Millie Maker. Thought, fire that one, free everything up, and then so like spanning up on day 2. Like there's like a couple hundred left, like 10,000. And there was a UK pro I recognised called Jack Sinclair. Like, he came 6th in the
GT in 1968, $10 super chat. Greg's first set of blinds and or straddle. You know if I'm in the game, the straddle is going to be on.
And some guy jams.
GTN.
It was a huge jam. It was like
Don't you worry about
40
that.
jam. He asked the dealer for a count, and the dealer said, I'm tired, can you do it?
Do it yourself.
I 100% believe it.
Yeah, it was. We were like, what? And so he was like super nice guy, so he was like, side.
Tuna's in there with the 10-8
He
suited again,
counts it
seeing if
himself.
he can flop the nuts one more
He
time.
calls, loses a massive flip. You know, this is like,
C3's all in.
the equity of this flip is like, you know, you're looking at like.
Might not see the flop.
$50,000. Loses the flip. Like,
Modelo
like
Papi
that.
with a
Like,
suited
crazy
ace,
flip, and he
right
goes,
behind
"All right,
the
can you
jam
just take
from
it out?" He's
Rez.
like, no. It's like I can't reach. He had like one of these, you know, these craps things.
Yeah.
Does not look like he wants to let it
I
go.
think I know exactly which dealer you're talking
Yeah, I
about.
think so too. Kitty.
Yeah, there's a lady, old lady.
Not
Not old, but like middle aged.
Does not.
Short, dark hair, obviously.
Ships it in.
Yeah.
Kitty Claw. She used
You
to
know
deal
her?
here.
No, Kitty Claw.
Wait, Claw because of the.
That's not who I was thinking of, what he was describing, but it could be her.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few dealers with a.
My
This
mind's
lady
telling
was
me no.
like not having anything where she had to exert energy, and she was like,
Froggy's out of there.
she wouldn't make change.
Too much heat.
Rip it.
She
And once again, Modelo Papi is finding himself
fire me.
in his spot, all in, completely dominated.
They don't have enough people, right?
He's got suits this time.
Too many
Yeah, that's. I had a rude awakening getting to the WSOP, and I don't blame like the organization, but because
Outs to a chop.
so many bodies.
Any eights,
Such a
Blame Caesars
any
for sure,
diamond.
because
Oh yeah.
they could.
There's
they
a
could give those
diamond
people
for
full-time
Modelo
jobs,
Papi.
like, instead of
All the opportunities.
making it.
And there it is,
or
just the
whatever,
nuts
They could make
for Modelo
a
Papi.
little less, and so that's
Felting
the problem.
Rez
They're only let those
with the
people work
runner
for a couple
flush.
months.
Yeah.
They could keep them year-round
fold.
doing something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
I knew in that very moment it was
Yeah,
a
I
good
mean, there's just been so many
strategy.
dealers that there's not enough competent dealers there, right? They've just got to find whoever they can and train them up.
Thank you.
You know, there's a good point. I mean, I played the WPT, like some of the events in December, and those dealer quality was so much better.
Where's this, sorry?
Looks real quick, I wanted to talk to you about the mini monster
Exactly.
we got coming up here March
I saw them in
15th
January.
to the 25th. Something like 24 day one starting flights. We are running this one back. The last one we had
All these places.
in the month of January was an absolute success, and we have in fact increased the buy-in
Cool.
to $300. The guarantee is even higher now as well. $500,000 guaranteed in the prize
Oh, yes,
pool.
please. 6.
It was so popular last time we had to raise the stakes on it.
Is he from Austin, really?
So be sure to come on down to the lodge and fire some bullets in the mini monster.
From here.
Yeah,
I don't know that
actually.
I don't know they live here now.
C6 raises 25. C7 folds. C8 calls. C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 folds.
Like the dealers are one thing, but let's say you cash a tournament, and then you go have to stand in line for 2.5 hours to get your money
Yeah.
because they only have 2 people working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really good point. Is
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. You can put like money on deposit now and just register like online. Like I did that when I got there. I went at like 6 a.m. So obviously I was still
Lesson
like,
learned for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Nice flop for Papi. This will check around. There's a 7. Open-ended straight flush draw for Camzilla. This guy cannot miss. I don't think he's lost a hand that he's played today. Josh finds himself a 7, facing no action on the flop. Thinks he might still be good.
That said, it is like
Camzilla just a call, seeing if he can spike one.
in Paris than it was at Rio.
Yeah, I didn't get to go to it with a real.
Does
I can
indeed.
imagine, like that trek away and stuff, like being Central Strip must be a lot better.
Modelo Papi might be in for a world of hurt here. He's going to lead, and he's going to lead big.
Yeah, I think a lot of people stopped at like the Palms and stuff, right? Like when they were
A little over half pot.
you know.
Yeah.
Whereas now everybody just stops at the Horseshoe or Paris, pretty much.
Josh is out of there. Camzilla thinking about Vegas and the Mirage.
all in.
There's the jam. Going for all of it. Modelo Papi does not think long. Lays it down, man. Nice fold from Modelo Papi.
Yeah, that's like those are deal experiences. That's what like made me think. You know, I'd rather just play cash and the queue in and I think the restart for the day. The milli maker was like 9 and we finished at 2.
Yeah.
Was it 10? Sorry. Yeah, we finished at 2. So you just don't get any rest.
Right.
And then you have to walk through the horseshoe. Everyone's smoking in your face. Like,
If you're at least if you're staying there, you get to walk to your room. Like if you're staying off and you have to
Yeah,
drive
you have to
somewhere,
walk
you gotta
somewhere,
park
get
in,
an Uber, yeah.
Oh,
Get there in the morning.
and then you don't get any sleep, right?
yeah.
Get stuck in traffic on the way back in the morning, like.
I mean, I was quite prepared, so I left at my place at 8, but I had an Airbnb just behind the Bellagio, and that used to take, it could take like 45 minutes to get here.
80.
Yeah, just saying, like, it's crazy.
Because they were doing all the construction for F1.
Yeah,
Made it.
Modelo Papi with the 3-bet
be
here.
bad.
A little on the small side,
yeah, for sure.
especially being out of position with players left to act in the straddles.
Was the F1 construction going on all the way from the summer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, they
I
had,
did see some.
they had to
construction.
resurface every road.
Yeah, I didn't even realize the clock that it would do with the F1 line.
So a lot of lanes were closed down, and
Yeah. I can only imagine what it was like in December.
Not the
when it
worst
was going
flop
on,
for
like,
Froggy.
all the roads were just permanently shut for those few weeks.
It was, I do love Vegas, it was such a trippy experience, you know, visiting it for the first time, playing the Bellagio, like seeing Bobby's room and stuff, like, as for like a poker fanboy, it like blew my mind, you know?
Yeah.
Like, seeing Ivey walk around and
Yeah.
stuff, like,
Yeah, it's crazy. You see everybody just walking past
Owen.
Daniel Negreanu, just like
it's really cool.
getting swarmed by the fans, trying to get, you know, selfies.
And then even when you're not playing poker, somewhere in the casino, you just may see some ridiculous.
Modelo
famous
Papi.
celebrities everywhere.
I saw James Woods, you know, the actor.
In there, man.
Yeah, I got to chat with him for a few minutes. Like, nobody else recognized him, but I'm like, big fan.
Taking Froggy
He was walking from like the
to the river.
draw bracelet. I just got to chat with him. Like, it was so cool.
I think a lot of people recognize, they just hate him.
Right, okay. Like
So
political
mean.
stuff. Is he mean?
He's really.
Really? He was super nice on that.
So I could see that too. It's just like people bring up politics and stuff, and he goes crazy.
Right.
And so.
Deuce,
I
no
played with
help.
him
Well,
a
I
long
take it
time ago
back.
where he was
Heart draw comes in for
good, and I played
Papi.
with him when he was
King, queen, or
like
heart. Cannot find one. Going to double up Froggy,
I
nice
love
and
him
clean.
and some of the stuff he's been in.
Yeah, we started laughing because I said I remember him from Scary Movie. You know, it was like nobody ever brings that one up. We started laughing.
We got 279.
Are you going to be out there this summer as well?
Yeah, I don't know how much.
Yeah.
My kids are older now, and they're doing things, and
Mental duties, take overfeed poker.
I'm definitely going to go. I just have to plan it out. I won't.
Let's take a look at our
like a week
V-pips
at a
here.
time,
Modelo
you know,
Papi,
two different
top in the charts, right there alongside Cowboy Tony and Froggy.
Yeah, they're late, right? They're delayed on it.
Billy playing the most snug at 22%.
That's it.
It's going to be a good game today.
Last year they had a release, I think, February 1st.
390 total.
There's loads of things they need to change. Like people are unhappy with the restarts, right? Super early restarts and.
Shane Jackson says these 1-3 games are insane. That is
It's not as like a big
not
deal,
far from the
I
truth.
would say anymore because there's so many.
This
good
is what
tournaments
the
now,
games
right?
look
Whereas
like out on the
everybody,
floor here at the Lodge
in
and on the Lodge
January,
live
in
stream.
January, like, let's wait for the- and it's-
Yeah.
So if you like action,
like
this is
the
the place to be.
That $1 million bounty that they had, that like they got two $1 million bounty.
I played in that.
You played in it. That's probably the event of the year, to be honest.
I didn't.
I'd like to play the mystery bounty if you would.
I got day 2 and got sucked out on when I should have picked up a
I've
bounty.
never played a mystery bounty.
So no bounty.
Yeah. Would have been $1 million.
That was here, or?
Oh no, Vegas.
WSOP. Vegas.
Oh, are you guys like professionals? WSOP.
No.
This is big stuff. You guys all played in the WSOP?
Yeah, first time last year.
2 aces for Tuna.
Brooklyn when you were living there, or?
No, this is I just moved there 3 months ago. This is it. This is
This-
all
oh,
my
really?
experience is this. This
Oh,
is it.
wow, okay.
Yeah,
Interesting place to learn poker then.
yeah. I just came here one day and I started liking it, so I kept.
I love it. I think it's such a nice place to just hang out as well, you know, like the community.
Yeah, it's a very nice place.
Only played it a few days, but like meeting people playing PLO and stuff, and it's all the regulars.
Unfortunately,
Chatting and talking stories.
there will be no
Best
value.
bit for me.
Who are you?
Tuna's aces here.
Car and then they.
His name's Jason. Young dude, yeah. Maybe you might play with him, I don't know.
Do you have shades on
No.
all the time?
I was in rough shape.
Yeah, super nice kid. Just like drives around and grinding at different poker rooms and like until he starts his job. I think he's like working at Deloitte or somebody. But yeah, like it's a good idea. If I lived here, that's probably what I'd try and do. If I was, you know.
Yeah.
In the UK, we have about 3 card rooms that are worth visiting, if that, and they're not worth much.
Yeah.
It's only 3.
In terms of like good games, so you have London, you have like the Vic, Aspers, and Empire probably.
Can you name them? I played in one of them for sure. I don't know.
The Hippodrome.
Hippodrome.
Hippodrome's more for tournaments these days. The cash games are a bit
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
I was the dumb American punting away.
Ace King now for Camzilla. Waking up with it left and right.
No, not really. No. You might find better cash games actually outside of London, up north, away from like Sheffield. There's like good fun games, but even then people are a bit not very talkative, not friendly. You know, generally. You might sit in a good game, right? We've had like really good games sometimes, but generally they're not that great.
Top for Camzilla.
$175.
Cowboy Tony. Not afraid. Puts in the check raise, 3 to a straight, backdoor clubs. Camzilla, of course, going absolutely nowhere. Just a call in position. There's a 6 for Tony. It gives him some showdown, but doesn't really against Camzilla's calling range whenever you've check raised.
I'm all in.
There's the jam, and Camzilla's out of there. Hardly a thought.
I don't think I was good on the flop either.
Cowboy Tony
Was I dead on the flop, sir?
applying max pressure. Gets the snap fold.
To be dead.
I don't know, I thought you had a big draw, so I'm like,
Pile it in.
I don't have a stack size to bet big, and then,
Charge this man.
yeah.
C1 raises, 25, C2 folds.
Raise.
C3 raises, 75.
Froggy, we're not playing the 7-deuce game, but it's not stopping him. Immediately punished by the 3-bet from Rez with 2 queens. Modelo Papi in there, 6-3 suited.
That's the funniest thing about playing on this is, you know, when like in these spots, I've got to wait for
Froggy!
to find out if you just had bullshit.
Making the call, man.
Yeah.
You'll never
Just for the
You tell me
memes.
what you have, I'll never believe it.
You wouldn't believe it.
Okay.
We'll have to find out later.
You're gonna have to find out later.
Yeah.
I don't think
You're
you're
skipping through the
I don't
street
think you're
where
gonna be
he's
happy.
You don't think I'll be happy?
No, I don't know, maybe.
What does that mean?
I think I was good on the turn.
That's 120.
But you ain't good on the... Okay, right.
I think I was good on
see
the
what
turn.
you're saying. Yeah, okay, right.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So you're going to 2-pair.
All in?
All in, C4's all in.
Modelo Papi ships it
You're probably
into 2
I'll
larger
give you one
pairs
guess.
here.
We've got the flop now. King 8-9, right? Yeah, like 10-7.
No, 9-6, 9-6.
One of those cards is right.
Pocket sixes.
That'd be funny.
I said one guess.
Okay, so I'm just gonna keep going for one. Right, well, as long as the fall on the turn was good, I'll take it.
Find out later.
Yeah, find out what rubbish you had.
Yeah.
I'll complain at you later.
Yeah.
When I get Mike, give me your phone number so I can text you abuse.
Rez, of course, going absolutely nowhere on this board.
Card room and everybody's going to start laughing at you.
Never folds.
Had a lot of
We'll
backdoors.
take these Rez back.
So did I.
Backdoor, trip straw.
I gotta start using some of these lucky black chips, probably.
Modelo Papi needs exactly a 3. Does not come. Rez
Thank you.
will have Papi looking at the felt.
Thank you.
Now I'm back up to 5. Is that you?
Yes, sir. What do you want? Reds?
Just Red's good.
Back to 420.
Free bait.
Four. Back to 420.
Do we take a break at all, or we just...
You can whenever you want.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just like normal game because you can get and go and do whatever.
Yeah.
Could you, like, if you want to check your phone, like, you're, like, more than welcome to, or...
You can step
Yeah.
out and check
Yeah,
it out.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
think so.
You just have to wait, make sure she's there to wind you back in.
Gotcha.
You're not locked in the room.
You guys got some friends watching?
Oh, of course, yeah. Everybody back home, yeah.
Yeah, they got the rail.
Folds.
I can hear my wife yelling
Yeah.
You're an idiot.
I can feel some of the some people anti-sweating me.
Yeah.
Raises, 25.
Ace King for Josh.
90.
2 9s for Tuna, making it 90.
Raises is 90.
Oh my
No,
God.
when I did see that Texas shit, I'm like,
There it worked.
international student, 100%.
International.
C6 is all in.
My boss's
So you just went to the campus, you said?
Yeah, all over the campus, yeah, yesterday. Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, I love the stadium.
Hey, I'm gonna leave
I
early
love the
'cause I need
campus.
to
It makes
go
me regret not trying to even study over here. Like, I came close a couple of times.
24 hours.
When I was younger, I tried to join a junior college on a soccer scholarship.
Okay.
So I came close to that, but in the end, it wasn't full ride. It was like half ride.
Yeah.
They didn't really want to pay. You know, in the UK, we have like free.
Tuna
Once, you said it right? Always once?
Yeah.
going nowhere.
Well, flipping.
Love it. Always one time. We are going to be flipping here. Back to back, all in hands.
America.
Not against me.
I like a gamble.
Oh, one time, too.
What
I'm
the?
always one time. I like it. Funner.
cannot keep the chips out of the middle in this 1-3 game. Anthony's going to give us 5. I'll take a 10 for sweat, Anthony. That'll work too. Any ace, any king, any 10. And a 10! Broadway for Josh. Crushing the dreams of Tuna on the river.
Yeah, then when I was at uni, I studied English literature for 1 year. And like, I think there's a college in New York called like Ramapo or something. It's like a subdivision school, but it's supposed to be quite good.
Yeah.
And looked to go
Nothing to be done there. Standard
really
spot to get it in.
Like, yeah. Well,
Anything's hard's worth doing though, right?
well, no, like if it was like UT and I got to go and visit and I saw that, I was like, yeah, I'd have loved that when I was like, you know, 18, 19, 20. That'd have been like, amazing. Like the college atmosphere, like the college sports as well. Like I love that kind of stuff.
Yeah. They got. I mean, didn't they just win the championship?
They went to the playoffs, yeah, which is like top 4.
Did they win? No. Did they win or Washington?
Washington beat them, yeah. Then Washington lost in the final.
They got some quarterback named Arch Manning.
Yeah, he back up to this guy. Yeah.
They say he's overrated.
He makes so much money from the NIL stuff. You've seen that, like the marketing. Like the college players can make money now, which I think is good, but he's like a backup.
Shane Jackson with an excellent question. How many all-ins do you guys think we're going to see today? What's the line at? I'm going to say we're going to see over 20. Over 20 is where I'm setting it. What do you think, chat? Put your guesses
Massive sports fan.
in Chatsville.
Like in the sports world, she worked with Eli and Peyton.
Suited ace for Josh.
And she's like, it's how you
Rez with just a call, ace king.
And then Payne's like super business, like.
Yeah.
And I can imagine that, you know.
Isn't WPT Global? Isn't it in their headquarters in Vegas?
WPT's headquartered in Vegas. Global's just like a remote right now because like we're not really, we're not operational in the US because obviously regulations and stuff.
Diamonds now for Rez.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pair and an open-ender for Modelo Papi.
Relations.
And a gutter to the wheel for Josh, though.
Like building the brand.
He's effectively drawing dead.
And stuff. So like Brad and Andrew, like they're kind of technically they're WPT, but they lend them to us for stuff. So it's a shame because they're both not here. When I was coming to visit, I think Andrew was here, he just left. But yeah, I'm getting to know like people like Jamie Kerstetter. I think she's like she works for them and people. Like, it's some really cool people there. Like, it's really refreshing because I did back in the day I was at PokerStars as like an intern, like 2018. It was a really great experience. Honestly, my boss, my team are amazing, but there was a lot of people in the company that didn't like poker. And you think for the biggest poker site, you should love the game. And at WPT Global, everyone loves it. Like everyone's a poker nut or they got some passion for it. And I think that's super important. I think.
Is your territory Texas?
No, I'm in the UK. Like we're all remote. Right now, we've got no. We don't really do anything in the US. We've done a few stuff, but there's no point because we're not licensed to play.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings.
Yet, so maybe one day, but right now we're like Canada's a massive market.
Camzilla up 740
Are you visiting
on the day. Froggy
It's more just for playing.
up about half a
I
buy-in.
like networking too.
Modelo Papi stuck the most, down at 600.
How long are you here for?
Like just under 2 weeks. We got it a few days ago. Got it on last Friday.
This is the place to be.
Playing any other streams here? Playing any other streams here?
I'm not sure, unlikely. Like most of them are quite like they go from like.
Philip
this to,
Bregren's a standard spot to get 166 big blinds in pre-flop with 9-9. So the straddles were on, I believe, in that hand. So even though it is a 1-3 game, $500 effective.
This is my shit.
Think about like
Really only
by the end, maybe like
80 big blinds or so effective. On top of that, it was all late position action, button versus small blind. So I think that's pretty close to standard.
Seeing like E-Fan, seeing like Big Daddy Chad.
Definitely might not look like it, but certainly standard here in Texas.
And you see them walking around or whatever, and let's say hello.
One check. That's $10.
This is exactly my kind of poker right here.
Froggy,
Get out of here.
loving this.
Nice friendly limp part.
We are in there somehow with 2 king highs and an ace high on the river, and it's good.
Like, get a bus. I think somebody said mega bus, but not too bad.
I've heard those are cheap, yeah.
Yeah, cheap way to get there.
I didn't know they were still around, but
few hours,
Or like
right?
$1 or $2 or something, depending on how many people.
Modelo Papi
Whoa.
going to try and get the folds he wants, and he gets one of them.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Don't do Uber.
No Uber.
Rent a car or something.
How sticky does Froggy want to be here?
Train line, right? There's no like quick train that you
You know,
can
it's
go.
so dumb. I'm
That's
considering
easy.
calling you with King High right now.
Country's not so good at the infrastructure.
I've heard, yeah.
I don't know.
I've heard. I'd love to go to
But
like,
like just for sightseeing, right? Like going down to the Riverwalk and Alamo, like that would be cool stuff to see, I think.
yeah, like one of my favorite moments actually. Even like the stadium was great, but going to the Lyndon B. Johnson Museum. Also,
I've never even been there.
You've not been?
I've never
Oh,
been.
like you go into on the top floor, it's got his items from his office, Oval Office, all put in there. You see the chair that
what
he's
I have
sat
right
in,
now.
like the phone that he used to bring people on.
Froggy's going to pay him off. Value bet
My foreplay,
with King High from Modelo Papi.
What a value bet.
Wow.
I
I don't know.
Wow.
All value.
All about you.
I had
I think you called it.
You had ace, you call, right? So you check.
Well, I don't know
call.
if he's gonna call, but
I lost. I knew my King High was no good. To a
I
better
would have called
King
if he
High.
was behind me.
No.
I only play premium, sorry.
Only do two, bro.
And King 8's better than Queen 4. What do you have? Queen 4 suited earlier.
Yeah.
King 8's better.
Yeah, King 8's the nuts.
That was so
King 8's
ridiculous.
better aces compared to that.
Yeah.
You were betting like you had King 2. I didn't put you on King 2.
You're right. I did kind of disguise it.
King 2
I
exactly.
disguised it
Yeah.
as a King 4 type player. Yeah, you're right.
Put you on King Deuce.
Good hand.
I just didn't understand how my 6-3 lost against pocket queens. I don't know. That I don't get. I don't get.
I'll have to talk to the experts about that.
Yeah. I have to run that to the solver a couple times.
The Modelo.
When I get home, we're running that to the solver. I'm like, what did I do wrong here? 6-3, queens. I don't know.
Step up.
Steph, can I get another
Top,
Modelo, please?
for Camzilla. Gutter and backdoor hearts for Josh. He's going to be betting it. As he should in this spot. Camzilla, of course, going nowhere. Top pair, best
I
kicker.
think so. I don't know.
Just a call.
No, no draft. No draft. Everything Balder can. Probably can.
Queen on the turn. Not the most favorable for either player.
No beer.
And it does check through.
And you can like bring in your own, like, if you want that liquor or anything.
Yeah, that's
Like
what
wine or whatever, yeah, I think that, because they don't get in.
You.
Sketchy run out. Everything gets there, but. Didn't fly 13 hours to fold top pair. Oh, middle pair, sorry, not top pair, middle pair. So that's like the difference in the UK and like games like that. People just don't have. You never see any bluffs get showdown.
Oh, in the UK?
Yeah, if somebody bet that and I like queen,
don't
I'm
see
just
any
like
bluff.
folding like get it away.
Yeah, which two pair have you got?
Yeah, whatever you have is better than what I have. So the games here, like it's just. I've seen some wild games. I think it's the first night we got here. Like we're like deliriously tired, but obviously we get here. We want to
We've been traveling for like 30 hours.
Yeah, and then
30 hours.
the game was wild. Like the game was just action, and like, it went. I opened to the 10, 50, call. I have aces. I'm on like a bag. I just jam, just because these guys have been.
Jacks for Cowboy Tony.
Snap call, snap jam.
Ace 8 offsuit, pure 3-bet. Jacks, just a flat.
Spot, right? He goes, fine, and he calls. He shows 6-4 suited. He goes,
Called up a 1K jam.
Yeah. He goes, I thought you both had high cards. That's what he said. I was like, I'm never leaving. I want to be an adopted son of Texas, I think.
Yeah. Find a nice girl, come marry her, get your citizenship.
And then just never see her again, just live at the lodge.
Yeah.
Camzilla and Tuna
You don't have to pay
spend 1 week in Texas at the lodge, and they're already looking
Yeah.
to grow roots here.
Good question to ask, actually. If I never clock out, when do I have to square up?
Yeah, never.
That's a solid strategy, Camzilla. If you never clock out at the lodge, technically, you never have to pay, right? That's how that works.
Don't get any more.
Just set up a cot, take a nap at the table,
And I'd happily
pick it up
I'd say use
again the
that
next
feature.
day. It's like paying rent, in a way. You know, better than paying rent. Because at least you get to play poker. King Queen for Billy. Rez going to defend his button. Straight draw for Billy, but a pair for Rez. Not a lot of chance for Rez's hand to improve beyond what he already has.
Is there like another way to the bathroom? You don't have to walk?
Not a great turn card
Oh, you can just walk right here?
Yeah, right back that way.
Gotcha.
for Billy to continue bluffing on. Makes it much less likely that he has an ace, which is a hand he's trying to represent here. But of course, if he did have one.
A restaurant on this side now.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know when it's going to open, but
You mean on this side of the lodge?
This is what he'd be doing with it.
like right here, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure they are.
Yeah, no, it's already like they've already broke ground. It's under construction area.
Yeah.
What kind of restaurant do you know?
No. They haven't released like any details or nothing like
It'll probably
that,
just be
or
a
when it's going to be
general,
open.
It's a good idea. Get all that money, the revenue they're losing out, and people order them.
None taken, Thuggy
I've never
Charms.
seen
I get it.
Casino offer coffee like
Slick
that.
Rick, the
Oh,
nuts.
wait, I mean, are we allowed to swear in the stream?
Thank you so much.
My name's Greg Potter.
Is it?
I'm going to be your commentator today.
If I lay for a drink.
Typically do the first stream of every week,
That's the standard we used to. Like here,
Wednesday or Thursday, depending.
Yeah.
Filling in here and there.
You've got self-serve
as
section,
needed.
so if you want to bring your own stuff, right, they let you help you prepare it. It's just so good. We effing wait for you so you can make your order.
2 calls, 3 folds,
Been waiting an hour, love.
4 folds, 5 raises, 125. 6 folds, 7 folds.
Did this again. Back-
Cowboy
I-
Tony, 3 bets, Queen Jack
I'm
offsuit.
welcoming back present, I get it.
He's going to get himself a couple of folds. Nice play
While you were gone,
from the Cowboy.
just limp.
We just,
Yeah.
we're like, fuck that guy.
Family thoughts.
Now
You
let's
can stop
30
picking on him now.
Now that's something I can get behind. It's okay. At least it's not just Skull
It happens
Mike.
so much. Sometimes it's like, are they doing this on purpose? And now I'm self-perpetuating it because like I should 3-bet him. He's the 3-bet guy.
Yeah.
Or do they just have it every time? You guys should use that against me. That's a good trick.
But just stick it in our eye. You go, you 3-bet me, I'm all in.
I'll take the second nuts.
Yeah,
Take the second nuts any day.
I'll win, but I can.
Classic battle.
Yeah, it's still a very profitable hand.
Yeah, I just
I felt like
read the
that was
man
a
off
fair
the
fight,
cards.
was it not? King 4,
Texas
King 8?
Aces versus Kings.
I should have
Queen 4
jammed
versus
on
King 4.
I was
Consider
gonna,
jamming on
I
it.
was gonna call you
2 calls,
You were going to call me?
if you would have just jammed that last
Damn it.
hand.
I was going to jam on him for sure. I was thinking
Ace
about
King
it.
for Rez.
4 and 5 folds.
Yeah, this is personal now. I'll have you know. This is
I'm
personal.
not trying to make it personal, bud.
Oh,
And I've never seen so many people
What's the
like get it
worst?
in post flop with just like a gut shot. Just like call off jams and like, I've got nothing.
Yeah, so somebody called.
Billy makes the call. Dominated here.
You called.
Now this is going to be action.
I needed 10.
Top on a dry board.
You can't win if you fold them, right?
Spade draw for Billy to the nuts.
Called either.
It's hard to be 0%. Yeah, it's very hard to 0%.
Call him before the cards are flipped over. He's like, I lose. What do you mean?
You've at least always got the quad draw.
no trash can here.
Backdoor quad draw, yeah.
Yeah.
Billy wasting no time putting in the check raise here.
All in.
I think Rez has a very easy jam. He makes it, and Billy, of course, going nowhere. Can't go anywhere once you made it this far.
I do not. I have space.
How many times do you want to run it?
Just once.
Once?
One time. Love this in the 1-3 game. These guys went blood. None of this running it twice crap. We're going to see one board and one board only.
4-4.
spades come in for Billy. One time, indeed, all you need. Winning himself a nice $1,200 pot. Nothing but a cooler. Nothing to be done differently. But I'm sure Rez wishes it could have been. Anthony's going to get that pot cleaned up. Billy going to stack his chips.
I'm in.
Let's do it.
Let's do it right now.
Thuggy Charms asked about the mini monster.
Well, 15.
I don't know the full details on all of the multi-bag bonuses, etc. So the best course of action probably would be to call in.
For the penalty.
They can answer all your questions at the front desk.
We're not doing
The floor will probably happily get on the phone and explain it to you if needed.
Yeah, 15 per person if you lose.
It looks like we are getting a Nik game started up here.
25, but
Took you long enough, guys.
Like half your stack to.
no, yeah. No, I don't want to do it.
As a fee.
I'm just here.
As if this game needed any more action.
All right, cool.
We're going to give it to you. Get your buttons up in chat.
Just like right here.
Just in front of you, yeah, just in front of you.
Is there a nip button?
Don't put it under your
like
chips
that?
or anything.
For those of you who are new to the stream, first of all, welcome to the live stream. We play the Nik game here. Every player at the table is dealt a nip button. To get rid of your nip button, you have to win a hand, and you have to remember to show it down. If you do not remember to show your hand, you will keep your nip button. Last player remaining with a button in front of them will pay out the tax. In this game, I think it's going to be $15 to each individual player. That's $105 just for folding that you're going to have to pay out. Tuna wakes up with ace-king. First pitch in the Nik game.
You just got to make them visible.
Yeah.
Visible.
I guess with the cameras, like, it's not for us, it's for.
You see 5 balls. 3 players.
Nice hand pre-flop. Less so post. Froggy finds himself an 8. Cowboy Tony is open-ended. These two are probably going to get after it here.
All in.
Tuna puts in the float. Froggy check ships it. Certainly not unreasonable.
Froggy.
Can I get that in
Very
chat?
dynamic board.
Help me out.
Very vulnerable hand.
620.
It's not the wildest thing in the world to get it in.
640. 42.
Cowboy Tony. He's not drawing to the nuts. Board is paired.
26.
Some of his outs may not be live against something like 7-6
Hoping you were going
or Jack-7. So he does lay it down. Tuna, though, already invested $75 on the flop. Does he think his overs are live enough to make this call?
call.
Makes the call.
Passer.
Ultralight with ace high.
Time. Always one.
Oh yeah, you're well ahead.
The Ocho.
Wow. Wow.
Don't put a 6 out there.
Oh, we're going to see some Jack 10 or some nonsense.
I folded 9-5.
Really?
Really bad for me as well, it is. Diamond.
There's a 6. Would have given
Even though you would have
Cowboy the straight. King and a king only does not come. Froggy is going to win himself an $1,100 pot with nothing but a pair of 8s.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not 9.
Oh, you banged it on the turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
No waiting either. Right on the turn.
I don't know if he was full bag in a 7 or
Thank you,
full
Chad.
out.
Right in the kisser.
I'll tell you what, Modelo Papi won't forward your hand.
What?
Modelo Papi won't forward your
Never
hand.
been years.
You're there talking about the 9-5. You have the 9-5, you're probably in there.
Not for 600.
No? One over and a gut shot.
I mean, yeah.
We call the gut shot the Texas rap.
You know, Texas.
I love that. The gut shot is now the Texas rap.
Confidently turn over 9-5 and say one.
Just fantastic. As he said earlier, it's hard to be drawing completely dead, right? It's always a chance. Ace King showing up in full form today in the hands of Rez this time. Camzilla 9-8 suited.
That's not how you should
All right,
fold him.
we got the good players out.
King vaults Rez well into the lead here.
See here.
Nobody with too big a chance to come from behind. Froggy bets one big blind.
Raises 75. C4 folds. C6 folds. C8 folds. C1 folds.
Undies.
And Rez is going to get rid of his nip button.
Thank you for.
I was way behind.
I think you might lose with that 2 times in a row.
You're probably worried when nobody raised behind you. Yeah. That many people saw.
Always 3 bets.
All right,
3 bets.
temperature check. How's everybody feeling? I think it's a little warmer than it was before.
Definitely warm.
Yeah, I just have my jacket on.
Turn the heating up, I think.
Yeah.
All right,
The game's heating up, so are the players apparently.
lower the temperature. It's a little warm. It's a little
They're
warm.
trying to cool everybody off here. Hopefully the deck helps us out with that as well.
C5 folds. C6 and 7 folds. C8 folds. C1 raises 18. C2 folds. C3 folds. C5 raises 150.
Cowboy Tony
Guys, doing that thing again.
squeezing huge
There you go.
in the Nik game. Wants to get rid of that button. Needs to get rid of that button. Gets rid of that button.
Easy game, good bet.
Easy game indeed.
Good hand. You had me dominant. I had Jack 10. So I'm still happy I folded. A good person to do it to.
Yeah. I've never played this game, the Nik game, before.
Yeah, me neither.
Sick.
I think originally it was like the stand-up game where everybody would stand up and you'd sit back down when you win a hand. So it's like,
Yeah.
but
A little too much work.
yeah, yeah,
It's not good for the
People-
cameras.
6 raises.
yeah, yeah. For the cameras, it's
7 and 8 folds.
stand up.
That is correct. The Nik game was formerly known as a stand-up game, but it is not exactly live stream friendly.
I gotta defend, man. Have to defend.
Have to defend, mandatory.
Pick up
Both players with a nip button here dominated
That's fair.
clubs. It's Modelo Papi. And clubs on the board. Club would be absolute disaster. These guys are pretty deep in this 1-3.
C6 bet 60.
Josh, of course, going to put in the bet. Modelo Papi
200.
raises it up. No sweat. Josh darting to the nuts, never folding. Can never fold this hand. Modelo Papi squeaks into the lead with a 5. Is it enough showdown to justify a check here?
All in.
Not for Modelo Papi. He rips it.
Oh.
And Josh makes the call.
Oh, wow.
Bad.
Wow.
We're running this one time. And Modelo Papi is going to hold for a big one. $1,400 pots with nothing but a pair of 5s.
River. Turn.
Some reds.
Very much.
Thank you, man. Another nip
For
button down.
pots, I didn't realize we could tip you.
So it's all in.
I'm in for 437
I know, yeah.
right now.
Try to win it.
What a 6 spot for Modelo Papi.
Throw some shit.
5x2 says, when is the Valentine's stream? We will be hosting that tomorrow. It will be
It was great.
ladies first, gentlemen.
I'm worried about
I like monkey curiosity.
Tomorrow, 4v4. We're going to run back the style that we did for the Texas versus Florida game,
Oh,
Wow, that's
where the
nicely built.
men will be on one team, the women the other, and they will have opportunities in hands when playing against the other team to sort of take a powwow,
Yeah, for sure.
step outside, and maybe talk about what the best play might be. It was an absolute success last time. We're going to run it back tomorrow, so be sure to tune in at 3 p.m. for that. Slick Rick's going to be in the booth. I think Skull Mike will be playing.
It'll be the only place you can get stuff from in the future.
That's where I got this. 25.
Right? 25? All right, let's go see one.
Okay, thank you. I'll try.
3 players. Froggy and Billy are going to chop this one, more than likely. Hiker Till Heaven gives a very accurate recounting of the strategies of both teams in the Texas v. Florida game. About sums it up. Brick turn. Hard to imagine either player playing a huge pot here. Doesn't really matter. They're going to chop it up. Jack on the river, not needed.
All in.
There's the jam and the snap.
Ooh, snap.
Chopper, chopperoo.
Come on, all of that intensity.
I know,
for
yeah.
that?
Nothing happens to the nip button then, right?
Nope.
Gotta
I
win
went
it.
to the
That is
same
correct.
amount of-
Billy, even though he has technically won a hand, he did chop it with another player. You have to win a hand outright. Chopping with the same hand does not allow you to get rid of your nip button. If you run it twice, the first board is what counts
You can just
for
get
the Nick game.
I will.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. 4 players left in the Nick game. Josh, Tuna, Billy, and Camzilla. Camzilla having a pretty good day, up nearly 1,000. Billy
He gets back on.
doing pretty well himself,
Oh, no, he's going to have a button.
followed by Froggy and Modelo Papi. Cowboy Tony stuck just a little bit. Tuna down now 500 after being up on the day.
No.
Rez stuck about
Not
900.
on the board, yeah, the first board.
Everybody.
Oh,
loves a chop.
so if you run it twice, it's always the first board?
Only the first board counts for the nip button.
Some singles.
So you can still run it twice if you want.
Okay. Cool. That's fun. So the real one is the counting.
One calls. Three raises 50. Four calls.
One.
Josh ships it.
All in. 7 Nik folds.
No fuss, no Gus. We're seeing 5 as someone calls.
That 3.
Still has a nip button, still has the dot next to his name.
You're over 4.
Wants to try and maximize his chances at a fold from these players so that he can win the hand to get rid of his button.
I call.
Rez making the call. Don't blame him.
Said it was
Josh certainly could be doing this with less than ace-queen. He just so happens to have Rez dominated here, but both suits are live.
Obviously, I'm in third. I would have been in third place.
Seems like you'd have been live.
I'm like, if it's 420, I'm calling.
Yeah, it's 6-4.
412, you got lucky, sir. You got lucky.
That's so funny. I just want you to know forever no pot.
Ace and a jack for Rez. Only backdoor spades or a queen will help Josh here. Queen and a queen only does not come.
Yeah, no.
More cash.
You don't have your nib button already, right?
Rez
Oh, do you?
spiking 2-pair.
Got ace jack.
Going to cool off Josh, who is already out of the room. Not sure whether he's just going to get cash to pay out the Nik game or going to rebuy. Hopefully, we'll see him back on the felt here in just a couple of minutes.
I didn't realize how
This game is sick. It's a sick game we play,
Like
folks.
$4.
Yeah, you take a look, guys.
Hiker Television says, are we at 20 all-ins yet? I'm pretty certain we are past 20 all-ins. We have to
We
be.
still have to win, right? But
I mean,
Well, I think he's getting more chips.
Just no shot we're not
No,
at this point.
He said like.
Yeah, he said I'm coming back.
Yeah,
Coming back.
he said
He did tell me
I
back.
think he's getting chips.
I thought he left. But yeah.
Assume that.
Yeah, he said, I heard him say I'll be back.
Give off that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I'll snap back. We take a look.
If he was to leave, he wouldn't say later, guys. He'd say, "Fuck you guys."
I thought you said
I'll be back.
No.
Josh is back.
I would have to. She's getting me.
We bomb pot.
Fresh bills in hand.
Can I?
Got a bad
Or I'll just.
I know he's not one to back down from a game like this. No shots.
playing 5.
Oh, these really can't read more than.
You can post it, they say.
For 4?
How do these work? I don't even feel anything under there.
They got RFID chips in the cards.
Oh, in the cards.
Yeah.
And
500.
the table.
Actually,
Well,
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna try
Yeah.
something else. Let's do 200. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
there-
since we're playing the Nik game.
Yeah.
Do all of them happen? Like, oh, really? Like even out there?
No. Just
Yeah,
for
yeah.
the stream.
Okay, yeah. I can't tell the difference between these, like the black.
I will straddle though. I have not looked.
6 or 10.
6.
If you're in Sheffield, I won't believe you, but here I believe everybody.
No, I have not checked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are cameras. I have not checked.
You look down at the ace. It's all right. I'll have a straddle, guys.
There's people
Is it
in
me?
Sheffield famous for having a look and
He put
then,
6?
oh, straddle.
Yeah, the min raise open and
Straddles.
go.
It's a call.
All right, 6 1 calls.
Call from me.
2 2 calls. 2 3 folds. 4 calls. 2 5 calls option.
Check.
Oh, yeah. This is
Thank you,
stuff right here.
You got 5 faster. You got chips already.
And for 200.
Yeah, it's fine.
2 5 checks. 2 6 checks.
Josh punted for 200. Keeping a short stack in the Nik game. It's a pretty good strategy.
Oh, man.
3 4 bets 30. 2 5 folds. 2 6 folds.
Put a friendly 3 out there. It was like a peace treat. I was waiting.
Doug Polk in the chat.
Oh, did I ruin it?
Showing up.
All right.
How you doing, boss?
2 1 check.
I check to you, sir.
2 4 checks.
All in.
Froggy's got himself a boat here.
Ace 9.
11x pot, standard.
Listen, guys, it was pretty clear what I had there. All right.
When you had a
I'd
10.
love to hear the poker hands break down on that one.
Sometimes you just want to go all in just to see, you know.
Maybe we'll get locked up.
No, maybe someone's just gonna randomly call, you know. You never know.
Yeah,
I've been that
you
guy
just get
many
lucky with
times.
the way. Maybe he just has the same hand as you.
Hey, I called with King 4, all right, so I
Fill
know
it
what it's
up.
like on the other side.
Snap
My
call.
thought process.
Snap
Okay?
call and say, I'm playing the board. I'm playing the board.
David Barak says, am I crazy to think that it's absurd to risk your 130-ish big blind stack, raise 10x just to get rid of your nit button? I don't think you're crazy to think that.
12 out there.
This game is a beast. As Slick Rick likes to say, the Nik game, the game where you risk thousands to win hundreds. It's not about the money in the Nik game. Never about the money. You just can't be the nits.
If I bet
Nobody
420
wants to be
also,
the nits.
Snap call. I should have bet 420. I was gonna do that.
I'm trying to give you guys hints to help you guys.
Suited broadways in a 3-bet pot, both players with a nit button. Nothing for nobody. King high is best for now.
It's advanced, dude. You're gonna get confused a little bit.
Have you ever been to Rounders?
No. I've
Where
been to
is that
Dallas,
Rounder?
but
I've heard
not
It's in San Antonio.
San Antonio?
Yeah.
Is it the like the lot
One and done.
big card club?
We'll do it for
I
Billy.
heard,
Shows it.
I heard that they had like more action in here, and I went there for myself.
Gets rid of his nit button very efficiently.
No one has better action than the Lodge, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, did you go there? Or?
Yeah, you know, I went there for like, I played
I'll
2 sessions,
find a
just like
reason I
1,
don't
2, 1,
not
3, and like it was just like all like
to me in a
all very
small
tight.
blind,
And I'll probably
Stolen
let it play.
blind.
The only thing about Rounders is that they have
Is that binding?
1-2s that are like matched.
Well, you can match up to 75%.
Really?
Yeah.
Out of 1-2s.
Wait, 75%?
Yeah.
Of the top
Why?
stack,
Why
yeah.
that? That's so odd. Like 75.
It's definitely not, it's just like an approximation.
They don't let you go to 100.
No.
Is that just the cat like to somewhat
I've never
slow
been
it
there.
down?
They're just-
They don't want everybody to lose all their chips. That's
I guess.
the reason.
You always get
They just need to keep the game going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if it was raked normally, they would prefer that, right? But then if it's time raked.
No, and then another thing is they make you pay every hour and a half. You have to pay 20 bucks like out of your stack.
Oh, you have to pay there, right there and then.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like here you pay after you're done.
Yeah.
Me
No,
and
it's
you?
It's way better.
like in Vegas, they'll take it from you.
Yeah.
Every 90 minutes he's 20.
It's a good call. It's a good call.
It's like, yeah, we'll see.
Froggy's got Modelo Papi
Check the swap
dominated
app
in
before
this
you say
one.
that to me. Oh, that's all you, dude. I checked.
You want to check?
That's all you.
Check.
Oh, it's tricky. Slow playing me. I see.
The fraud.
I check again, bro. It's clearly all you.
Uh-oh.
That's a cooler of a turn.
I call it.
Diamonds are on the board, but it's certainly going to get
Better call, I think.
a bet out of Modelo Papi.
One more? Okay, here.
No distance, man. Come on. You're already making great calls.
Check.
Oh my god.
Check.
All right.
And we will chop this one with the king on the river. There were 2 cards. Modelo Papi cannot catch a break today.
Hey, no!
He did just win a pretty big pot.
That sucks. I thought I was gonna king 4 you in reverse. Like I deserve one. Damn it. All right, take it. Dude.
Gotta be quicker than that.
That's all yours.
Cooler, mate.
The king
Cooler,
board.
cooler.
Cooler, big cooler.
Big cooler.
Battle of the best 3 right here.
I'm not sure about that one.
Not based on my cumulative winnings for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it's not about being a nit, it's just running bad.
Yeah, if you keep looking down at the 7-3, you can't really.
No. It's about being in it for sure.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
Play the 7-3. Then maybe you are.
no such thing as running bad in the Nik game.
Nah, he's not being that.
You look down at 7-4 offsuit pre-flop, you better get in there.
Yes.
Your head's up. It's not going to save you from the needles. It's not going to save you from the embarrassment of losing the Nik game. That's what a nit would say. Indeed, hiker. Ace-queen suited for Billy.
Raises 306.
Pretty layup squeeze spot.
3 fold. C5 fold. C6 fold. C8 fold.
Yeah, the best thing about squeezing like this pre-flop is there's really not a lot people can do about it. Unless they just wake up with a good hand.
Defense for me.
You just get to do this
Get these two jokers out the pot.
I don't care about
so
that
often
Yeah, that's how you straddle.
and take down so much money pre-flop.
Dozen.
Calls. C6 folds.
50.
Much.
5-0.
C7 raises to 50. C8 folds. C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 folds.
Forced to defend again.
C4 calls. C5 calls.
Modelo Papi with just a call ace-queen in the straddle. Possibilities on this board.
4 checks. C5 checks.
75. 75.
7 bet 7.
A king would be absolute disaster for Tuna.
C4 calls. C5 folds. Red heads up.
Oh my goodness. The king comes in. Spades do as well, though. So we may not see as big a pot as we'd like to, but the stacks are pretty short. Tuna has a nip button, and Modelo Papi's sealing the deal, shipping it in. Tuna can never fold.
In trouble.
Nothing to be done. Nice jam from Papi, getting the max. Board pair in the form of a king or a 10 is the only thing that will save the Tuna. Let's see if he can swim away in this one. Get off the hook. He does not. Modelo Papi going to be stacking up his chips.
Thank you, man.
It's a brutal game, guys. We are sick animals for wanting to play a game with this much pain
Not getting free out.
on a daily basis.
Yeah. I just don't lose any money on, right? Yeah, I just don't lose any money on. Do some change. Yeah, well, what else? Sorry.
C5 calls.
They actually are sturdier now that I think about it. A little bit more rigid.
Folds.
Yeah, they're more rigid. E1 bets 18.
Raises to 18. C2 and 3 folds.
Going third person, huh?
Yeah, come on.
Why not?
C4 calls.
Ace King for Cowboy Tony.
106.
He saw
Puts in the old limp re-raise.
Is one shot.
Trying to go there. Nip button.
None of us have nip buttons. This is just how we are. Sure, you know what? You know what? I call.
Probably the only three-way I don't want to be in here. Between two dudes.
Froggy makes the call here, facing the limp re-raise. That's going to shut it down pretty fast.
75.
C5 bet 75.
Not even a heart on board to let Froggy even think about it.
Good flop. You guys do that wacky weekend of poker thing?
I wanted to. The games I wanted to play were like during the week, so I couldn't fucking play them.
Which
Like
ones?
the Deuces Wild.
This is wild. That was the only one I played. Very fun.
You see what I mean? It was on a fucking Thursday.
Yeah, very weird.
Early in the day.
Very
I was
weird.
like, no.
Did you see
I
that
got
hand
that right as working.
You see the hand that Rick lost with? Slick Rick.
Like Rick, yeah?
Yeah, he lost the quads, so he had like deuces.
Did he?
Yeah, and the ball was
Dude.
ace something.
Everybody lost with quads. I lost.
Everybody
I
lost
lost.
with
I had
quads.
twos and I had quads, and the girl had two twos and had 5 of a kind.
Josh is all in again. Short stack. He's got a pair. Nothing left to do. Tuna wakes up with it. 2 8s right next door. Also with a nip button. Also with nothing else to do. But ship it in. Battle of the nits in this one. Josh cannot believe his luck.
I had 2 overs. No.
I was saying stuff to be ahead and
You had
fold.
2 unders? Is that what you said?
I had King 7.
okay.
I wanted
Suited?
to call. Yes.
Diamonds?
Hearts.
If it was diamonds, it's in there.
It's hearts. It's Valentine's Day. I should have called.
Yeah.
Oh, hearts. Watch. Ah! In the window. Fuck.
Couldn't even see the flop, so
How
when he does
about
that, I
Jack
think he's hit a 5.
Jack 10?
Yeah, you got some chop outs.
Oh, I did jack.
Wow.
Chop outs indeed.
I did jack.
A jack would be disaster. Oh, there's an 8 as if he needed it. Tuna's going to get rid of his nip button, and Josh is going to be reloading once again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have to run that one to
Nip
the
button
solver
out my
too.
face.
King
Gotta run
7. I
these
don't know
all.
what to do. King 7 in that situation.
Play like you would
I
play.
believe we are heads up now in the
All
Nick game.
I have King 7.
Josh,
It's a tough one. It's a tough
who
one.
cannot hold up
Play King 8.
in any hand he's been in.
For another 200.
Camzilla started off hot in the game. Hasn't seen a hand since.
I was what do you call it? God damn it, I'm forgetting the fucking term. Like the worst holding I can have, I guess. I was at the...
Now I've got rid of my nip
Anyway.
button.
Yeah.
King 8 I would have called. King 8 of hearts instead of King 7. Snap.
Snap. That's your
As
threshold?
expected, though.
That's theory, dude. I don't know. I don't know what books you've been reading, but that's what all my books say.
$25 straddle.
Like, y'all are reading books?
Froggy just folds the ace-6 suited. Can we give a nip button back to a player?
Good stuff.
3 raises, 75.
Rez is in there with suited clubs. So is Cowboy Tony.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Camzilla with a nip button
All in.
in the straddle wakes up with ace-king. What a dream spot. And I don't mind the all-in either. Shuts it down early.
I think your kicker's better than mine.
Cowboy Tony has read the situation correctly. Camzilla's kicker is in fact better than his. This would be the biggest part of the day if Cowboy Tony makes the call. How out of line does he think Camzilla is getting here? Not enough to justify putting in the additional 800. Oh my gosh. No. No. Disaster.
Did you not show it purposely?
Camzilla
No, like, it makes me.
No, I think Jack
did not show his hand.
You still got a chance. This is your moment.
Found himself in the dream spot to get rid of his nip button heads up.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Forgets to show his hand. Would not be the first, will not be the last.
I had like 5.
But it hurts all the same.
The long
The
weekend,
nip button.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's like a
yeah,
massive pot, and I forget
I
we're
don't
playing the
know.
net game.
That's
You
even
know?
that throws
He
me
had
out
it. He
more.
had it.
I don't know.
But when I'm down, I was only worried about this guy.
I'd have
He'd complain
King 8.
straight away.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I got my hand on it.
He,
Ready.
he hasn't got King 8 in his range, bro. Look at him.
Nice hand.
All of it. There it is.
How much is it?
194.
Now Josh free rolling in the Nik game. Tuna calls with 2 very live cards.
Okay.
Nice little flip.
Small
Queen or
flip.
jack.
Camzilla rooting for a queen or a jack.
Now I have control of my fate, you know?
Yeah, yeah. So you can just jam any 2 there.
I'm not jamming any 2.
Well.
Clearly I could have jammed 2, 3, but I can't.
There's a king. How about a 9 for a sweat? Or a
No
10?
point in jamming any 2 when I'm
That is going to seal it. Nik game is over.
Now every time
Straight
I
up
flop,
disaster
I'm like,
for Camzilla. Going to have to give away all the profit he got in that hand
that's it.
in the form of the nit tax.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, buddy.
And now the game is over.
Nice hand, man.
We did it, you guys.
Big for you. Got the nip in off.
I'm going to give you personally.
Thank you.
Here's some more. There's yours. There's yours. Hello, one.
You're the best. Thank you.
Hello.
And one for me, how to get one. Yay.
There you go.
Was it everything you hoped
Back
for, man,
up
for
to
your
500
first
now.
Nik game?
Yeah, it was fun. I mean, I won immediately, you know, so I didn't really get to experience the fear of like
Okay.
I'm on the last 2. You know, I feel like that's really the.
I
So you want to run it
added
back?
100.
Eventually,
98, 98.
well, let him relax a little bit. Give him a breather. We'll come back to it.
3 raises with 12. C4 calls. C5 folds. C6, C7 folds. C8 calls. C1 calls. C4 calls.
Check.
Checks.
Check,
2
check.
checks. C3 bets 20. C4 calls. C8 calls. C1 calls.
How do you always roll one chip every time you set a hole?
I gotta go back to form school, bro. I don't know. Check.
C1 checks. C3 checks.
You donkey. I wanted to say something, but obviously I can't.
No, it's like, well, you went from like, oh, I thought we just quickly get through, and I was like ready to just quickly flip it. Then like, I had to like sit and relax because you're thinking about calling. It's gonna be a massive pot, right? If you call. So I forgot about the Nik game like completely when you were thinking about calling. I was like, oh, this is gonna be a massive pot.
Yeah, I just had king jack
C3
suited.
bets 150.
Yeah, I'm done like 9s and 8s there, right? And I've got all these pairs that you.
Just have ace king.
Yeah.
River trips for Rez.
Yeah, your flush draw was live.
It's rough when you're hitting hands, but your opponents aren't at the same time. Those 2 things kind of have to align for you to get paid off.
I had 10-3. It was no good.
Thank you.
It was suited.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Billy up nearly 1,000. Camzilla not too far behind him. Modelo Papi having a good day as well. Won a huge pot against Josh. Froggy up a full buy-in.
Story.
Josh now stuck the most on the day, 1,500. Tuna down 1,000. Cowboy Tony and Rez down just a little.
Odds are cool.
As I said it, folks, this chart did very much not look like this at the beginning of the stream. These 1-3 games are wild. The chips are flying.
I said this has perfect.
It's a roller coster. You kind of just have to hold on.
Let's just do the 24-hour stream, guys. Yeah. Nobody's got anywhere to be.
This game's it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It used to be 1,000 cap. I thought that was.
Yeah, it's 1,000 cap on the floor.
Yes.
But it used to. This one used to be like no on Wednesday. It used to be 1,000 cap, but then the.
Modelo Papi limping in with the jiggities.
Is there any regulars that come here?
I imagine he is going for the limp re-raise. Ace King for Billy. We might just have a big one
Papi's in the title.
coming down the line.
He's in the title of the video.
Oh, you're in the title?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
C2 raises 150.
There's the 3-bet.
420?
Raises the 420.
Modelo Papi's going to blaze it up. I mean, raise it up to 420.
Oh, man.
So you basically got it for free because it was a hand before.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm not like too upset.
Yeah.
It's just a little annoying. It's just a
Yeah.
mistake.
I appreciate it.
It was not being
appreciate
made
it.
that you
Yeah.
left.
Sure. Well, it's like you when I jammed, you complained. You went, oh, fuck. So I'm worried about him, and he didn't take too long to fold.
Yeah.
So I'm like about to show, and then you sit back, and I'm just like, oh, wait, like this could be a massive flip.
I'm just like, does he have 10s or 9s? And like,
I'm thinking, yeah.
How does Billy want to play this? He has a stack
yeah.
that he could ship in for a 5-bet.
I'm happy to do
I know nobody likes it. Nobody loves jamming with ace-king as a 5-bet. But it certainly plays better
Is Brad Owen?
that way than it does as a call.
Yeah, so he's WPT, but he plays on global with Andrew. Like they like borrow him to us, you know, like as ambassadors. And then
For this exact reason, Modelo Papi could be 4-betting something like jacks or queens,
Xuan Liu.
which your equity's pretty good
I
against.
like watching her play on
He's
Hustle.
awesome. Yeah.
And it might just put your opponent in a spot where they make a mistake.
Like poker media,
But Billy does just call here.
when I had her on.
Already 1,000 in the middle.
It's like so interesting story as well.
SPR is sitting at about 1.
When she did this
And there's a
all
jack
over Canada playing
in the window for Modelo Papi.
like Montreal.
Straight draw for Billy. Modelo Papi plays this right. He could keep Billy on the hook. Small bets. Billy does just make the call. Even though Billy flopped pretty decent without hitting a pair, this is not the spot that you really want to be in with ace-king. Out of position to the 4-better. This is why I really called for the 5-bet jam pre-flop. The turn
Mulling?
pretty much shuts it all down. Modelo Papi's going for all of it. And just like that, Billy's going to find the muck. Biggest pot of the day for Modelo Papi. He's turned it around in spectacular fashion. Stuck the most in the first 20 hands or so.
Play King 7, huh?
Now topping the charts after that one.
Small
It's easy when you have quads, you know what I mean? It's not hard.
Easy when you have quads. Easy game. No quads, just a boat.
What's a sleeper straddle?
Big Fat Jay says, check turn, man. Yeah, that's actually not a bad
He's straddling.
So if he wakes up,
play on the
doesn't
turn.
work.
Modelo Papi could certainly check.
If he stays asleep, it's
Allow his opponents to maybe hit an ace or
Wow,
king.
you actually explained
Better
it.
yet, a
Oh,
10.
yeah. Oh, makes
You
sense.
thought I was fucking with you?
No, I thought you were.
It's pretty unlikely they have a queen.
That was actually a perfect explanation.
Aces and kings may not pay you off. You never know.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
It's a quarter?
Yeah, quarter. Just one of those.
All right, you guys. You guys run a tough deal.
Lead the way. Take it away.
Success 35. 27 fold. One raises 125.
Oh, yeah.
There's the V-pips. Everybody was over 60% earlier up at the top, but now we've gone down just a little bit. Froggy 59, Modelo Papi 55, Josh playing every other hand along with Cowboy Tony. Camzilla's opened it up a little bit. It's been nothing but action in this game. No Nik game needed, but certainly appreciated.
One raises at 60.
Kings now for Rez.
Raises at 300.
With the cold 4-bet coming in.
There's poker going on right here. I didn't rub those right away.
Not your pot anymore, mate.
I think so, mate.
This is a big laydown by me, but I'm going to put this one down. Dude.
Froggy making a massive laydown.
Cowboys.
Can only be done with a soul read on Rez.
I had a feeling I was beat there.
David Brock says, does the game break when you stop the stream? It is entirely up to the players. It is very common for the game to actually continue after the fact and even be opened up to the floor for other players to come play if a seat opens up.
You guys immediately 4-bet me.
But if not, then these players will disperse,
Good timing.
go play other games out on the floor.
Really good timing.
Really is up to them.
He's like, all right, this time it's going to work.
You didn't have to fold, yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Everybody's got
Slam it in.
aces, queens.
I could have got 5-3.
Put them on
What happens to me when I try to run a really elaborate bluff?
Just never works.
8 raises.
Yeah. I had that hand, like kings versus 3-6 off against my brother. 3-6 off one. So it's possible. I only had 5-3 off. That wasn't good enough.
Texas heads up, yeah?
Yeah.
Texas heads up 5 ways. Ace is good for Rez. It's a monotone board, though. Cowboy Tony still very live with the queen high flush draw. Froggy's feeling it. Feeling very froggy. Bets into a 5-way pot. Nothing to do but call from Rez. Cowboy Tony's in there. Never folded a flush draw in his life.
Debbie, can I get another Modelo and
Easy game.
some of the jerky? The Applewood one? Do they have that one?
Okay, just not the super. That's 80.
I call. I check.
Tony with just a call. Flush now on board. Tony has checked dark. Froggy will take the showdown.
Is really on?
Yeah, I on.
That's it.
Thank you.
One more bet, one more bet. What'll work?
Oh, I'm calling. I'm calling whatever he
I
bets.
was hoping you didn't have that. I wasn't getting him off that.
Once.
Yeah. Yeah, doesn't he have it tatted on his arm? Iron?
Tex Antoff 3 says, is this Texas? This is indeed Texas. We are the Lodge live stream streaming from Austin, Texas. My name is Greg Potter. Thank you guys for joining us on this Wednesday afternoon for the 1-3. It's been a fire game. It's only going to get better. This is exactly what the cash games look like here in Texas. Out on the floor, you will find no different. You will find no better. Ace Queen suited for Modelo Papi.
Good call.
Good call.
Good call.
How'd you get the pot then?
Yeah, you put your pot in bluff in.
Yeah.
It's a good flop for Modelo.
Any better back doors?
Good. Good fold, good fold. All right. Actually had a good hand this time.
Oh, wow.
You had me read. You had me read the whole way. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah.
This guy's a pro. He's a pro.
Followed my gut shot like a professional.
Folks, tomorrow we are celebrating Valentine's Day by doing
good hands like that. You should
a
have,
teams
like,
game, ladies versus men.
I almost didn't know what to do with it. I was like,
Very similar to the Florida versus Texas game we had not long ago.
and never.
But on Friday,
Queen, you know what I mean?
we are doing another sit and go for the Lodge Championship Series. Road to the LCS. Give you some more details about that here in just a moment. Two queens for Billy.
He's already shaking his head. He's like,
You guys.
80?
85.
You know how they have that no checking tournament? They should have a no three
ooh,
betting
I wanted
tournament.
to do that one too. That no checking thing.
Yeah, that looked fun.
I almost wanted to suggest like an hour of no checking here.
But don't you just bet like $3?
You can bet whatever.
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah,
matter.
like, that's what I
But
was
there's no
planning.
checking. No
Okay.
checking. Yeah, this guy's $3 bet will come in very handy. He's patented.
It works, I think.
Pair versus pair, neither player very much in love with this flop.
That Blood River sounded pretty cool too.
That one sounded fun.
But I just didn't know how to. If it was a red river, you would get a 6 card.
Oh, you get like an ocean, like.
Yeah. Just,
Wow.
It's got to be a red.
I take it back. Billy likes it.
Yeah.
He likes it enough to bet huge.
Like all your draws and stuff are a lot.
You don't
better,
often
right?
get to
You've got a
bet
chance to hit.
very big on these monotone boards.
You go.
Your opponents don't have a lot of incentive to call huge bets
Top, I guess, in some cases.
unless they have a very strong hand, like a flush or a
Which
flush
ones did
draw.
You didn't play any of
I
them?
didn't play any of them.
Yeah.
No, the ones I wanted to play were unavailable to me, so I was like,
You see that tournament?
The
where
good
it's
ones are during the weekdays.
yeah.
It was like a poker, fishing.
Yeah, that one was crazy. I didn't even know how that would work.
I don't know. I can't remember. There's another event. I forgot.
I did see that, but I couldn't. I went on the website. I'm like, you want me to go here and fish? What? This is poker? Very interesting.
Oh my gosh.
This is some, ooh,
Suicide
yeah.
jam from Josh. Jam straight into the queens of Billy.
Holes.
Nobody has hearts.
Neither player with a heart, and we still found ourselves all in. Queens are going to hold up. No 9 to be found this time for Josh. As I was saying, folks, we are having the sit and go, the third iteration, this coming Friday for the Lodge Championship Series.
Hey.
So you better save the date. It's going on April 24th through the 14th of May.
What are you?
A lot more details to come on the Lodge Championship Series, but it was an absolute success last year. Tournament after tournament, culminating in a main event. You guys should absolutely check it out
I accept.
on the Lodge website. And be sure to tune in this Friday for the sit and go that we're having the road to LCS.
How much of that?
If you make enough points
I think they're like 15
in the sit and go this coming Friday,
ones are
you essentially
15.
get
That
a
one's
buy-in to the main event for the Lodge Championship Series. So there's actually a lot of interest from players all around to take a stab in these sit and goes.
Raises 15.
50.
C5 raises to 50. C6 folds. C7 folds. C8 folds. C1 folds. C2 falls.
Really good raise.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Ace high board. Tony's got one. Checks around. Pretty much locked up for Tony.
100.
You're good.
King high was good.
I've added on $88. I've added on $88 to get
It was in your position. With the guy behind me.
I don't know, when we both folded, you would have out.
Folks, there's
time,
just
so
about 800 people watching.
might have my
First of all,
number
thank
this
you for tuning into the Lodge live stream, spending your Wednesday afternoon with
That's
us.
what they told me before
Let's do a little roll call. Let's see where
Oh, you got
you
one
guys
left.
are
Leave
tuning
it
in
that way.
from. International viewership here on the Lodge live stream. Throw it up in chat, and you might just get a shout out.
Oh yeah, big time.
He takes one big loss and he wants the other people to suffer, I guess.
Oh,
Call.
King 10 suited for Froggy. He's jumping to it. He's in the middle.
Call.
Taking this 5 ways. Not the worst board for 2 8s. It is still a 5-way pot, though. Froggy's going to find himself a 10.
Seven folds, 8 players.
Josh's in there with a gutter ball. 5 changes nothing. Froggy gets the check mark.
get a green from me. 1 green. Yeah.
Like the size from Froggy here. Wouldn't be crazy to go just a little bit larger, but in a multi-way pot, you can very comfortably size down. Camzilla, how much of a believer is he? If he really wanted to, if he really wanted to get extra spicy, he could put in a raise here some of the time, but instead, he's going to bluff catch.
About raising.
That's so.
Camzilla said it himself, thought about raising on the river. I think in this exact spot, 8s does play better as a bluff rather than a bluff catcher. So much harder for your opponent to be bluffing
Sorry?
What'd you say?
in these multi-way pots.
Person to bluff, I don't think. I don't think you know fold.
Yeah, I told myself if he does anything, I'm calling it. I don't care what. He's not bluffing people.
Well, it sounds like it wasn't going to work anyway, so good on you, Cam, for not raising. Cumulative winnings, Modelo Papi up 1,400. Froggy up over 7. Billy about 7 himself. Everybody else less are donating. So we had people tuning in from Seattle, San Diego, Philly, Colorado, New Zealand, of all places, Santa Barbara,
Got it at the front door.
Atlanta Airport.
In here, you'd have to go outside and
Catch you on a flight
What's your
to the
go-to
lodge,
for
hiker?
Uber Eats?
I know you are.
They have
Cincinnati, LA,
You can order from 2. They'll bring
good
it
old
to
South Austin, Belgrade,
a
Serbia.
few good like tacos.
That's an interesting one.
Velvet tacos are really good.
Long Beach, California.
I love that place.
They're not amazing, but they're on point.
They're really interesting, like different.
Thank you guys all for tuning in and watching, supporting the Lodge live stream.
How about what's your favorite like fast food burger joint?
I mean, at home, like the best one we've got is Five Guys.
Yeah.
like that's my favourite. But I've not had a chance to try like In and Out yet or anything like that. So I've heard they're pretty good.
Yeah.
Don't waste your time with In and Out.
Huh?
Don't waste your time
What,
with In
you
and
think it's bad?
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
it's fast
Modelo
food.
Papi's trying to start a war here, saying don't waste your time with In-N-Outs.
It's a hotly debated topic around.
Ugh.
It's generally between In-N-Out
Man.
and Whataburger in Texas.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, it's
That's
not bad
tough.
or anything.
It's
You know,
tough.
But,
I think they have the best burgers. Their fries are awful, but everyone knows that.
One of them
Is the
finally got
Whataburger
through.
as well, then?
Whataburger's
The
different.
cheap bluff too.
It's different. Okay.
I had one last
I mean, the
time.
Whataburger's
Yeah, it
only,
wasn't
like,
an
next
impressive
door,
one.
right? So.
yeah, it's not like that, but they just don't have like jalapenos. I don't even think some of them have like bacon on their menu.
Oh, no, they had bacon. I got a bacon one.
Oh, you
from
did? Okay.
Whataburger, yeah.
No, from In and Out, I'm talking about.
Oh, I
That was like weird. I was like,
You know, like it
Double animal style. Sonny's got the right idea.
In and Out, they don't have jalapenos.
I'm not going to sit here and say In-N-Out is the king of all burgers, but to say don't waste your time,
Jalapenos are a staple.
man.
burger, right? I mean,
I'll call their management
I don't know
chain.
about
I'll have it
that.
sorted by the end of the
it's
day.
like having no pickles or something. You know what I mean? Like,
I agree. It's of that.
what?
It's equal.
What do you mean
I
you
think
have
a
no
pickle is a little bit
Yeah.
above a jalapeno. I think in terms of necessity
70.
for a fast food.
Yeah,
place.
I'll give him 100.
Josh puts in the 3-bet Queen 10 suited.
Jalapeno is an
green.
outrage for sure.
Oh, green? All right, it's fine.
Camzilla finding the birds.
230.
They didn't even let me bluff.
There's the cold 4. If I am Josh, I am regretting my choices. Modelo Papi could go either way. Doesn't love seeing a cold 4-bet. When you yourself have opened in the earliest position, face a 3-bet, and then your opponent says, I have a better hand than both of you. Modelo Papi.
How did it feel right
The stone cold laser reads. Lays down the ace-king to Camzilla's aces.
I look in 30 minutes and I see king.
That's a
right
sick
there.
fold, man. Jay Johnson with
Terry Black.
the real take on all this. All these fast food burgers are just fine.
Adding on
Nothing
one.
exceptional.
lot of places.
Just fine.
Yeah.
In-N-Out and Whataburger are both fine, but that is all.
What's a
I
better,
can't say it
like-
better myself.
Like I know Franklin's is like the one, but is there one that's like similar quality but not as like I have to wait a month to get food?
Franklin,
Salt Lake is still really
Salt Lake,
Salt Lake,
Terry Blacks are all top tier. Like,
Salt Lakes, and Terry Blacks. You said
and also Interstellar.
Interstellar. Are those
They're
all
like top.
chains or are they like individual one restaurant?
They're all individual. They're all individual.
I mean, even just if you just went to Rudy's, it's going to be good.
Yeah.
Like,
But not like the
But
3
Not like the
Definitely
level
not.
that they're at.
but it,
Have you had the torchy tacos?
Yeah.
They were really good.
Those are pretty good
George
too.
is super good.
The tacos.
You guys-
The
you
tacos
guys
here are
having Cowboy
exceptional
Bob's is a
in
game
Austin.
changer. Like,
Cowboy Bob's is
I think
good.
we should
Cowboy
take
Bob's
that.
Not
and
tacos,
bring
but the
that everywhere.
tacos.
Like that's just a better Chipotle.
Cowboy Bob?
Cowboy Bob's, have you been?
No.
Super
Hope I
good.
avoided a cooler on this last time. I feel
Wow.
almost
Man, Modelo Papi's on it today. So he thinks he avoided a cooler. You did, sir.
unfoldable hand.
Very nice fold.
King, queen suited.
Did you have a pair?
Did you have a pair?
No, I didn't have a pair. Did you have a pair?
Okay, I'm well ahead then.
Oh, you had a pair?
No, I'm not saying I had a pair, but if you didn't have a pair, then I'm ahead.
Yeah, same.
No, I'm way ahead if you didn't have a pair.
Oh, no, we can't be. We can't be.
Two checks.
You're saying you've got ace king?
Checks.
Okay, you fold ace king.
I did.
Oh.
Shop.
I did.
Chop it
I
up.
thought he was gonna snap call you.
Was
it on me?
That was the part. I didn't really want to.
Modelo Papi,
Ace king in the early noise.
pair and a straight draw. Same for Rez. A 6 would be very
I was
interesting.
like, I might as well just make it all in, because I thought we're all gonna get it in.
Yeah.
Like,
You'll see it.
I was like,
Two bets.
oh,
Raises to
it
105.
was weird, super weird.
Three folds. 4 and 5 folds.
Were you suited?
No.
Wow, 6s and 5-4 out of there, facing
No, if
Billy's
I was-
raise.
I would've-
Only Queen Deuce of all things stuck around.
If I had 9s, I would have snapped called.
You don't come across as a guy who folds as a pair.
Yeah.
On the pair's hard.
Not a pair.
It's very hard.
I was like, if you have an ace and I have an ace and then he has
He has
a
an
pair,
ace.
we're fucked.
Yeah.
Me and you are
He
gonna
has
fuck
6-4,
each other.
he just-
Me and you are gonna fuck each other, and he's gonna win a $1,200 pot.
With 5-6 suited.
Guess at best I was chopping, so that's a good fold. I'll take
Kind
it.
of got cold in here now.
Ace high holds up.
Oh, don't start saying that, dude. They're gonna turn the heater on
Nah,
and shit.
I'm fine. I'm a Floridian, so.
C2 checks.
You want us to bring in some mosquitoes in here?
Sure.
To make-
I love that.
Make
I
you
love
feel
that.
at home.
Get an alligator in here and
Yeah.
make it humid. Get a
Don't
snake.
forget your bug spray.
Yeah.
From Gainesville or?
No, like South Florida, like Fort Lauderdale area.
Okay, right. Is that near what's it called? Pomona Beach? Pomona Beach?
I think that's in the Panhandle, I believe.
Right, good.
Yeah.
C2 calls.
So how far are you from Miami?
Like 60
Froggy
miles.
bets. Billy picks him off
Pretty close.
with the ace high. Very nice call from Billy.
60 miles is literally nothing in America
Feel bad.
standards, right?
Not a believer
I feel better about my
in this
call now.
spot.
Yeah.
Kind of dicey. Holding the ace of clubs is actually not so great for bluff catching, just because you're hoping your opponent has a hand like that, like ace
Froggy-
9 of
Froggy's
clubs
trying to go crazy.
that has
They're
missed
probably
their draws.
bragging right
No,
now
it's
on
playing
the,
perfectly.
Sometimes that blocker nonsense
Froggy.
doesn't take into account that you think your opponent's full of it.
You did good.
I went
What he's
to the
saying.
bathroom. I checked it real quick.
Yeah, you gotta go.
How many
for it.
viewers?
I didn't see that part.
I think I had you if I bet the
A
pair.
million.
Yeah, we're probably maxing it out. This is probably the most.
Yeah, I know I did. I just like,
The internet's crashing.
I don't know why I
Everyone's
hesitated.
losing the mind.
I knew you would call if I did the river.
Froggy.
I
Everyone's
called that
spamming Froggy
myself.
Frog emojis in the chat.
Cambridge, Texas are good on
Right,
that.
C6 raises and 25. C7 and 8 fold.
It's Froggy.
Turn was good.
Sixes are the
Froggy
effective
inside.
nuts on that board, dude.
Turn was good for me, though,
Yeah, come on. We don't got shit.
which is why you didn't bet.
3 calls.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my bad. Play better.
C2 checks flirt. C5 checks.
Got some real hands here. All suited varieties. Josh finds himself a 9. Put himself ahead of his opponents, but Rez
He bets 35.
going to take a stab.
Call.
Two barrels might get it done here if he makes it big enough. 75 might not do it. You're trying to bluff the guy that's stuck the most in the game right now. There's the call from Josh. Far too curious to fold.
Wow, nice call.
Nice pick off there from Josh. He's seen too much. Seen too much from Rez to lay down third pair. No diamond in hand with straights available. Flushes available. Playing some poker today, folks.
12. Yeah.
Oh, the blue guy.
C1 folds. C2 folds. C3 folds. C4 raises a 40. C5 folds. C6 folds. Good call.
I call it obvious bluff.
Yeah, sure.
checks.
Check, check. Both players with a pair on the turn.
Bet 75.
Gets the bluff through.
Loose call. And a deuce.
Deuce might have been good.
Deuce might have been good.
Just no good.
Are you sure?
I'm like, wait. Wait.
10 nines are straight, right?
Two queens for Camzilla. This guy's been picking up every premium hand in the deck today. Not quite a sun run. It's still a good day at the office. Maybe not. I spoke too soon. Because Josh has kings. And he's stuck heaps. Very easy to interpret this as tilt from Josh. I don't see Camzilla doing anything less but 4-betting here. Not with all these players behind. I think heads up you could certainly call sometimes, but I really like the jam.
Good luck, guys.
Oh.
Just a cooler. What can you do?
Absolutely.
Not much else. Queen to queen only. With some chop outs. Does not come Josh. He's going to find himself a double. I think one of the first double he's had today. Certainly a refreshing moment compared to all the other hands he's been in on the rest of the stream. Hand number 59.
3, 4.
Going to take all the profit from Camzilla.
6, 11.
Probably a good job you got with that one in pre. You won't like that board with kings.
Well, we saw how Kings worked out for me last time.
Yeah. I think these callers had all the baby cards in that flop.
Florida Bill's popping back into chat saying, how's Poppy doing? Poppy's doing all right. Had himself a couple double ups. Sitting on the biggest stack at the table, I think, right now. King Queen going to crack the 10s. I don't think Rez is folding for $20. No way, no how. Kind of getting worse and worse for King Queen Black here. Rez going to take his showdown.
Unlikely.
Boy Monty says, how much longer we got left in the stream? My boy Monty, we have probably a couple more hours. We are coming up to the halfway point. We're not quite there yet. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings while we're here, though. Modelo Papi, as you can see, Florida Bill is up huge at the moment, nearly 3 full buy-ins. Billy up to himself, Froggy, a full buy-in himself. Rez, Josh, all stuck.
Do you guys want to do a bit of a round of the net game and then both these guys get back?
Are we posting or no?
Yeah, just wait for these guys to get back, obviously. I mean, we can start it now and just let them know that we've started it.
Nah, I can't do that.
By the way, guys, it's just you two left.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Just leave it out. It's fine. Hold on. Go ahead. All right, see 3 calls. We got 3 players.
Tens are good here for Billy, even with a jack on the board. Certainly reasonable to put out a little feeler bet.
Thank you.
I've added on 85 to bring me up to 100. 500, sorry.
Some nice glasses, man. Yeah. Wow. 15 years ago.
Recently had
Hiker Till Heaven.
and these were
$20 super chat. Chat's full lunch meetup this Friday at 11:30. Rudy's Barbecue Round Rock.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Might just have to invite myself to that.
Call.
Open invites all of Chatsville. We're going to pack the house at Rudy's this coming Friday. Hiker needs to fuel up, get ready to fire in the sit and go.
To think about all the legends who have played at this table, right?
Hold on.
Yeah, no. what about like, what about like Jungle Man and stuff?
Reason got the best of you on that one, huh?
What?
Reason got the best of you on that
I'm
one.
Nik Airball and you're Jungle Man
On the
and
last
stuff with
name?
my...
Yeah,
so you can start, yeah.
I've got Nik here.
Yeah, like all that.
Yeah.
Like, how is it?
I think I'm good.
You have to see who's sat in your chair, mate. and you can go.
And,
I've shared the sweat on the chair.
wait, Price has played
My
there,
cards
I
are
think,
so bad.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
I think all the girls have. Bill
They haven't,
Perkins.
they
Jack
should.
spades on that board. Thank you.
I don't know. I just wasn't feeling.
All right, 6 call, 6, 7, 8 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. Go. 2 5 raises 20. Fold.
Way better.
Thank you. You want to buy it?
Yes.
$4.
Accept. No. You just do the work. I could do this all day, dude. I can do this all. Yeah. You almost ready for another Nik game, maybe?
Yeah, we said it while you were away.
Yeah.
We said as soon as you guys are back, we'll start it.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, are they gonna make me wait?
I
Or?
thought it weren't fair if we started it while you weren't here, and then. By the way, four of us have lost our buttons.
I'd still bet on me not to lose.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I think you're the favourite in the Nik game, too.
All right.
You want to do another blind flip before that?
Yeah.
I don't care. Yeah. I'm done.
Once another dealer comes, right?
Oh,
I think
go
we said
whatever.
he's here until 5, so it's until 5.
No, but I'm saying we do that the flip thing once a new dealer comes.
Yeah, sure. I think we're getting a new dealer in 10 minutes or something, so we can do it then.
Gutter ball for Modelo Papi. 2 9s for Camzilla. Give us a 9 one time. Papi's going to suck out on the turn. It is a monotone board. Neither player with a spade. Both still very interested in the pot. Camzilla, free check on the river, but he's not checking back. He's going to go for it. Valuing himself a little bit on the end.
Yeah.
Oh, the 9 would have been so bad. That would have been dirty.
9 would have been dirty indeed, Papi. Help us out, Anthony. Where's the 9, my man?
Good shit.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, the 9 would have been.
Nice hand.
You have a spade in your hand?
No.
Not one.
Okay, just checking that.
Not one. Just all heart.
Camzilla's like, do you have a spade? No? No, okay.
I didn't have a heart.
You're crazy. I get it.
So the beginning of the
I
Nik
see
game?
now.
Okay, cool.
Are you surprised, Camzilla?
Check it.
I know.
You shouldn't be.
Can you, like, if you're in the big blind and everybody folds to you, do you technically win?
Even if he's posted.
Yeah.
I mean, it just doesn't happen like that, but like, yeah, you
Add up to 5.
It looks like we are starting another Nik
wasn't
game.
part of the
Get
hand.
your buttons up in chat.
I knew I should
win.
have never
Yeah,
called.
Nik game
assuming you
number
won't ever get a
2
walk,
and the
but
1-3
just on the few
streets.
scenarios you do. Just want to know.
I feel like if you're the last person to fold on a walk, you got to pay some time.
Yeah.
Well, every time you're the last guy, you take it as like your honor. You're like, I must defend the post. I will all in for
We
this.
all ought to do that. We don't want to walk to.
Corridor, you know what I mean?
Very tough to get
I see a flop.
Gotta see a flop for sure. What a flop out there.
That was one of the most unbelievable moments when they revealed that that's what Hodor was.
Yeah.
Don't spoil it. I never watched it.
Yeah, that was
3 years ago.
Guys, come on,
pre-COVID.
listen.
It's pre-COVID.
I've been busy, all right? Listen.
2024.
One raises a 12.
I watched the first season. Do you remember when they pushed Bran out the window?
I did.
That was
Yeah,
crazy
the pilot,
stuff.
the first 3 minutes.
Raises
Yeah.
75. 5 folds.
What kind of show is this? They're showing kids.
You had it coming.
6 folds. 7's all in.
I forgot about the
This
Nik
Jamie
game.
guy so mean.
Just like this, first hand in the Nik game, we've got a 4-bet all-in pot. 500 from Tuna with King-Queen offsuit. Something just changes in the players. There's a nip button in front of them.
It's a snap, but not necessarily a walk, right? Kind of. I could put a bet. All right. You got me.
Modelo Papi with all the speech play.
That's a snap for sure.
Oh man, I laid down a big one. Laid it down a big one, Tuna. Laid down the old 8-5 suited.
I didn't like how close.
It's tough fold, Papi. I get it.
So I thought I'll.
Cooler.
Yeah, I thought I'll get rid of it first, and then I watch you guys lose your minds while I'm just sitting here chilling.
Dude, I study solvers. I study solvers more than anybody. 8-5 there, immediate snap.
Right?
Immediate. You definitely made an EV mistake there, dude. Minus 100 big blinds for you, dude.
I was live.
You were live.
I was going to win the first hand of the Nik game.
He went for it. Good for him.
Come on, me.
Oh, it's me.
C1 fold. C2 fold. C3 fold. C4 calls. C5 calls. C6 calls. C7 calls. C8 checks.
Better than E5.
8-6.
Slow play. I'm going to try slow playing for once.
Josh with a gutter ball. Papi with a 7. Everybody's got a chance to win this one. There's a jack for Camzilla. Jack's going to hold. Max value, thin value from Camzilla. Whoa. Really trying to maximize his value, specifically against Modelo Papi. Knows he's going to call a little lighter in the Nik game for sure.
Look at that.
Very nice hand. Remember to show his hand this time. That's good. It's very important in the Nik game. You got to remember to show your hand. It's devastating when you don't.
Just get to chill with me and watch everybody else.
Yeah, and everyone else lose their minds.
Yeah.
The best seats in the house.
That's the best part.
This one's all you. I'm placing my bets.
Who's your money on? I think Froggy's going
I'll do my
to
best.
be paying everybody.
Froggy's gonna what?
Froggy's going to be paying everybody 15.
Yeah.
Was that foreshadowing?
I believe it.
Yeah.
Some Froggy money.
C2 folds. C3 folds. C4 raises a 30.
Oh, jeez.
Can't earn for anything in this hand.
Can't lose them all. I can't lose them all.
I put $1, dude. Come on, dude.
Lost like 4 hands in a row.
Give me 29 more, I'll call.
I'll give you 100 to 1 that Modelo Papi doesn't lose the Nik game.
Yeah.
500 to your dollar.
I check.
C1 check.
Pair for Papi and for Froggy.
That's 40.
140.
But Cowboy Tony playing the most aggressive. Backdoor hearts. Backdoor straight draw.
C4 calls.
Papi never folding to this action. Not on his life. There's a heart and an overcard to the jack. Definitely a card Cowboy Tony is going to continue on, and I really like the bigger sizing here. No reason to go any smaller than this. Sets yourself up nicely for a jam on the river, no matter the river card. Papi's going to get out of the way early. Cowboy Tony shows it.
Good. Good.
They're doing Florida.
Nik game, driver of action.
Raises the nothing and then picks up the backdoor flush draw.
Just knew it was coming.
Knew it was coming. Sometimes you just know it's coming, guys. That's why Cowboy Tony raised. He knew. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. 5 players left in the Nik game. Modelo Papi, Billy, Froggy, Rez, and Josh. Modelo Papi topping the charts, still up over 1,200. Billy up about 11. Josh down about 13. While we do this dealer change, why don't we take a quick moment and hear from our title sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step by step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
Thank you, Doug.
I'm up.
You should go check out Upswing, guys. Really is a lot of fantastic courses on there.
Oh, wow.
And wow,
No, we're
looks like
confident.
Tuna in this flip at the dealer change flopped the stones with the straight. Easy stuff. Easy game. Say goodbye to Mr. Anthony and hello to Clayton, tallest dealer in the land.
What's so good about that chop?
Yeah. Sometimes just hit the 4-outer in your hand.
Interesting way to think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just go. Oh, those fold well.
Not something you should say in the Nik game. I mean, these cards fold great. I've gotten a lot of folds in. Enough to know that they fold very well.
Somebody's losing there, bud. Somebody's losing there, bud.
Ace is good.
Oh, wow, worst hand that.
Oh, look at
I
that.
knew when you called out.
I thought we were
was
going to
no
take down
longer good.
8s were going to be good.
That's-
Everybody beats
That was
me.
the value bet.
Yeah.
I'm like,
If I were last to act to my 8s, I'd have called, but like, the 2 guys behind me.
Did not think I was worse there.
No. I didn't think I was the 4th best hand in that pot. To make a pair.
Me knowing I get to see your hand influences my decision. Probably the wrong way.
Billy considering another ace high call here, but it would in fact be disaster. This is a Modelo Papi special, betting high hands for value. Lays it down. Billy would have run into it.
Hero.
Modelo Papi doesn't know it, but he wanted that call, man.
That's what I'm saying. 100% I'm calling if I know I can't see his hand unless I call, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's where it messes
The
me up.
Modelo never loses the Nik game.
But
Not true.
Ace
not
8
true.
is good.
Ace 8 is good.
Ace 7.
They're good. A good fold, then.
Value again.
Yeah, value.
Obvious value bet.
Might be the best player
Obvious
I've ever
value
seen, to be
bet.
honest.
Obvious value bet. I knew what I was doing.
Imagine getting called there.
Don't worry, the master
side,
class is coming soon.
yeah, that side wasn't relief. That was sadness that you didn't get called, all right? Yeah.
I was like, no! Why? My value.
I'm gonna see another hand like that for another 10
I'm
minutes.
still on full tilt over that ace too. I can't even breathe right now. I don't know if I'll ever recover from that. Bluffed on live by the Cowboy, the Floridian Cowboy.
Floridian Cowboy, damn right.
Came me out of fucking alligator and shit. God damn it. Was it on me? 20?
Yeah, 25. What's his nickname?
Modelo Papi.
When you jump the border on it, what did you jump the border on?
On a keg.
Okay.
Floated across.
Wasn't a taco? Wasn't a taco a flying taco?
Floated across.
I actually like that. Floating along the Rio Grande. With empty keg. It's just.
Wish I could
Story right
There's only
there.
one reason why it's empty too.
Exactly. Exactly. It's critical to
That too, so
the science behind floating.
I think that's the best stand.
They're the best. Everybody just gets these amazing value.
I dream about that hand tonight, man.
What can you do?
Be a good dream.
One way to
Be a
get rid of
good
your
dream.
button.
Beautiful dream. Still a lot of
That was
time.
fun. I
Still a lot
started
of
to
time.
feel the
We can get
pressure of the
into
net
that.
on a bit.
I bet I'm getting some Froggy money from the Nik game as well.
You might still have a little bit of bravery in you
I
left.
said a
We'll
four.
see. We'll see.
I think that,
Two gamblers left. I don't expect to get anything through.
oh, this is my pot. Uh-oh.
Gonna lose that nip button, I can tell.
$175.
Aces for Tuna.
That's accomplishment number one.
Rez with tens. I know for a fact he's not folding this.
I'm going to lose way more than 175 to not pay 105. Doug Polk is my idol.
How does Rez want to play this one? Already looking like he doesn't love it.
Right way, you know what I mean?
There's a lot of early position action.
Print off them. Make them
Low
pay.
Christina Aguilera action, you know?
I think in theory, tens actually doesn't do so great
Too
here.
young for that shit, right? Christina
Christina Aguilera.
He's just going to make the call.
Music,
Obviously, I'm
No,
not.
what?
Music, yeah.
classical love song by Christina Aguilera. You ever heard
Everybody
it?
knows Christina Aguilera.
She's like Shakespeare.
We're taking this one three ways.
Something close.
She's basically the second Shakespeare.
And a 10 on the flop makes this a super cooler. Open-ended for Josh. Set for Rez. Over pair for Tuna. Rez is going to lead.
That's how you get rid of a nib button.
Doesn't even have
He
it.
doesn't have one. That's the
That's
thing.
fine.
No nip button, indeed. You know, Rez goes for the lead here. But I think his hand actually plays very well as a check raise to ensure that you get all the money in.
Look at the hand will be done.
I'll be crying.
Good luck.
I think I had an ace, a hand with ace deuce. I don't remember if I won it or not.
And
Did
then
I?
fun makes people go crazy.
When I had ace deuce, did I win or no?
Suited.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, yeah, free bet him, remember?
What do you got
Oh,
behind
he didn't.
Last?
He didn't beat me.
And you won.
Oh, he.
You've won a hand? You don't have your nip button anymore? Oh, my goodness. How did this happen?
Rez doesn't need a check raise to get all the money in. He just rips it.
And
And Josh is going to call, drawing the nut straight. Aces.
And you relieve yourself of
Not loving it here.
Yeah. But the chat.
It's a 3-bet pot from early position. Cold call in the small blind. What can you do? Tuna drawing incredibly thin. If he gets away from this, it would be a very sick fold.
Thank you.
I fold. I'm wrong. I'm looking so stupid.
Not this time you won't, Tuna.
How much is it? Sorry. I know it's less, but. So these guys calling off. Donk jump.
I folded an overpair to ace two, so I don't know.
you
I had
didn't.
pocket
No, you
kings. I had
didn't.
pocket kings.
I'm not loving it with aces here. No club. You don't have any insurance.
I almost threw up a little bit on my mouth.
You have no chance for your hand to improve. You're just hoping to hold. And with all this action, it cannot feel good.
What is it going?
No, there's a king on the turn.
That's why he asked. He's like, you folded kings, huh?
Nah, I think you said a weak
That
jack.
aces. Those aces, okay, I'm
I think you
sorry.
had a weak jack.
Those aces. Folded aces.
I'm gonna fold.
And Tuna lays it down.
Once or twice.
What a fold, man.
Whatever you want. I would prefer twice. Then.
Okay.
We are going to go 2 times.
Ace jack.
You don't want to know what I folded.
You can guess. You can probably guess what he folded.
Good job.
Oh, no ace, no nine.
Good fold.
There's a king for Josh.
Ace of.
You have the
No.
fold mark.
Doesn't change anything. There's the deuce. Going to the second run out.
I didn't think you'd jam with the set.
You'll probably bang in
I
it.
figured you were
I just bet
I had to like change up my...
top pair or flush draw.
Or jam.
Ace or a 9
for him.
does not come. Rez
But then if he checks me, if he checks me, I bet him.
is going to hold up
If he checks.
on both.
I'm getting a little too predictable.
Huge hand, $1,900 sliding his way. Josh cannot keep the chips in front of him.
I've seen people out there jam pre-fold.
What a crazy hand. Excellent fold from Tuna.
Just right the club.
Did you call?
$20 pot. Of course, me being a retard, like, there's no way they're doing this with aces.
Trying to kill
There's
me.
no way they'd be that dumb.
I'm like,
Fucking that game.
That's the worst. You're like, there's no way they'd be that way, right? Come on.
I've seen people jam with some weird...
and then I'm like, one time, and they're like aces. I'm like, God damn it.
Perfect thing to get you to fold it.
Yeah.
It's really crazy. If he just checks, like you're just up, you just lose there. You lose a lot. That's nuts.
Like, maybe a
Yeah, you are. Really, to be honest, you are though, right?
Nope, it never does. It never does.
You lucky boy. Yeah. You fucking lucky boy.
Probably going to be over.
Yep.
The last 2 contenders.
That's 2 champions.
That button battle.
The Gladiators.
JTN says there is no just a 1-3 table at the lodge. Absolutely not. You better come to play if you sit down in the cash games at the lodge. Billy finds a king. It's going to give him the check mark here on the turn.
I have queen high.
King.
You checked it.
Josh just cannot make anything happen when he's got a nip button in front of him.
You're doing some change again.
Yeah, sure.
I'll let you divvy it up, man. It's the first time I've ever lost one of these.
Can't say you didn't try.
He said it.
Oh, I tried hard.
First time he's lost a nit game. Josh is stuck $2,600 on the day. Oh my goodness. And he's got to pay out the nit game. I can't think of anything that stings more than that in a 1-3 game. Modelo Papi still at the top, up 1,500. Billy up 8. Rez a full buy-in. Tuna and Josh donating $3,600 between them to this game.
I don't want to know.
1-3 only in spirit, folks.
Yours, yeah.
Yeah.
What's mine?
Damn it. I was trying to stay under 50.
46%.
What's C1?
I'm like, most good players are definitely under 50.
47.
Here I am, fucking 60%.
Between
Keep going.
25 and 40, right?
40. Mine's 27.
Probably, you're probably right. That sounds reasonable. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh no.
I can just
35%.
get this and play this in.
8.5. Well, then you're on
Respectable.
it. Staying. Staying on the game.
Might as well finish it up. What's ours?
Yours is a million, I think.
I mean, that's why my VP is dead.
Oh, yeah, I don't want.
I don't know if I'm number
Paul, defend.
Paul, get a
You got 2 suits. Hearts and diamonds.
I've got 2 flush draws with a 9-4 offsuit.
Double suited, yeah.
Double suited and forward in it. Are you crazy?
Double suited.
Wait, what's
I can
my
make a
ID?
straight. If 4 cards come on the board, give me a straight.
Yeah.
Make quads.
What the $3 everything?
Did I get a Modelo when you
Which
got
side? Okay.
Yeah. Mr. Modelo Papi.
Yeah, I got to step it up.
Modelo Papi, can I buy you a Modelo?
Sure, why not?
2 Modelo.
I'm not going to decline that.
The important number is there's
Sure.
well
It's in
over
Modelo's
1,000.
Modelo Papi's contract. He can never deny a Modelo if it's offered to him. Never.
Say that I'm having here. Granted, I gave that last bit away, but it was still
Pretty sure I'm up like $3.
That's I really thought I might have 14
we'll
outs there.
What, with the king queen? Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah.
That's what super.
There's like 100 dead, 100.
Worst thing would have been ace jack in his hand, which was very probable.
Yeah.
You have an ace.
That's all I was thinking about when.
Aces for Poppy. Someone's buying him a beer,
Could he have ace jack?
looks down, picks up the birds.
I really thought.
Oh, man. What a shame.
Partners in
What a
crime,
shame.
yeah.
No one gives Modelo Papi action, of all people?
You go, I don't either. And I've just folded this.
Yeah, yeah.
I got flushed on me too.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know.
Like a
I don't know how
massive
you
idiot.
folded there.
I'm like, here you go. No, I thought it was going to be call.
Yeah.
And then somehow, like, people that voted got their hand back and
Yeah.
called.
Oh, yeah, and you're like, what are these jokers getting it in with?
Yeah.
I was already begging.
No, I mean, since you don't have ace of clubs, it's more likely someone has, you know.
I know, yeah.
Flush draw, yeah.
Yeah. At least if I have the ace of clubs, though, I've got the emergency flush.
Yeah.
Oh. Here. Midday. Thank you. Oh, no. That's for you. Yeah.
Nothing funny about my bet. It's a very serious bet.
Oh.
Dude, you're going to do that to me? This is an act of war.
I'm going to go 12, 24.
Look at 9. 3 bet the flop.
I am the aggressor here. Don't do it.
Froggy is indeed the aggressor here. Putting on the 3-bet with a gunner.
Yeah, let's get Bellagio and play that.
And Rez! The 4-bet min click.
All right, you win, you win.
What are we doing, guys? I love it. Whatever it is we're doing, I love it, but I don't know what it is.
I'd check.
He's like, all right, I'll pay you out of it.
He won the tussling.
It's the flop, dude. Take it easy.
Check
you win that
and a
and then
check
check?
on the turn after a 4-bet on the flop. Queen high holds up. Froggy not going to let this one go easy.
Yeah. I'm so far. Give up now.
Right. All right, Team Frog can have it.
I was like, mid-click him,
Points on the board for Team Frog. Shows it. Slaps that 10 high in his face.
Frogs in the chat for
Frogs are in the chat, yeah. Get your frogs out in the chat.
Get your frogs up
Put
in
your
the
frogs
chat.
in the chat. That's right.
Come on,
Get your
guys.
frogs out.
Make them proud.
Call a 4-bet on the flop. For 10 high.
He did. Yes, he did.
Anything's possible here at the lodge.
Power of the frog.
What a wild hand.
Really in the streets.
I'm not going to miss it.
That's going to make the clips for sure. That's going to be
The min click, min click,
Clip.
min click.
Could be the TKO Jerky hand of the night.
You ever played
Here
with
we
a
see
guy,
two idiots min raising each other.
You or whatever?
I'd love to make that the TKO Jerky hand of the night, but I think we got some better contenders on the day.
not on stream, yeah. The one that brings his own chair and everything? Yeah, he's wild, man.
He's crazy.
Yeah, he's wild. Yeah, he does a lot of no-look hands and crazy shit.
On the 1-2 table, you see a lot of all-in blind straddle. Crazy.
Flopping a flush feels nice, but it's so hard to find the value for it. You know, Josh isn't even in there, the ace-queen.
Pair.
Huh?
The pair. You have a heart.
I might have had a heart or two.
Or three.
I've had a straight flush draw.
I've had nothing.
I've had nothing.
Wait and see on the live stream. Subscribe, like, comment.
No more deals.
Maybe I 3-bet you with the ace deuce with the ace of hearts. Maybe I 3-bet you with the 6-5 of hearts and flop to flush.
Yeah, the ace deuce of hearts, man. It's a good hand.
Maybe you had ace 8 off.
Usually win.
Yeah, I can have anything.
Possible.
I can have aces. And
Yeah.
fold.
Be pretty unlikely to.
Like an idiot.
First pro fold is a pro.
I made the right
I was
choice.
just like, man, there's no way he's good enough to bluff here, ever. You know what I mean? Ever.
Semi-bluff.
The funny thing is, he just thinks I've did it one time to him, too.
Ace, king, and queens.
You don't. I'm gonna
Buckle
tell you
up,
one thing,
chat.
You don't want to watch the stream, man.
I'm not
We're playing a big one.
scared.
Yeah.
Are we at 100, 150? All the streams make me sad.
All in.
Good one, guys.
A little delayed.
Flipping.
Okay. Classic,
Flip is
classic.
flipping.
Classic flip.
Look at
I think it's ace king's time finally. Or maybe. Or
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, let's just go once.
Yeah, sure.
Going once. Josh too stuck to run it twice.
comes out.
Wow. What a sweat.
That 10.
Never easy. 10 and a 10 only for Josh. Oh my gosh, and there it is.
Jesus.
I told you, Ace King. I was feeling it.
Could have hit in Broadway, bro.
That's better than coffee. That'll get you started in the morning.
Second time with ace.
It's a sweat like that.
Before today, I won't say it's just needle.
Josh almost accidentally let out a needle. Let it fly, Josh. That's what I say. Nice hand.
That good?
Nice double up.
Rookie numbers, man.
That's 4.
I think you're like, what, like 100?
Better.
Not a reasonable amount.
Thank you.
Listen, I have so many good hands, I gotta play them.
Yeah.
I look down, king 3, I gotta play it. I have a king. King is good.
If I had more change.
I didn't 500, yeah. Yeah.
No, I don't think you can.
Here you go. Thank you.
Pay off the table. I pay for my beer off the table.
I'll go.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll buy the room. How much is it?
I think we did.
Yeah, I'll buy all.
We posted him.
We haven't been.
We haven't? Okay.
Thank you.
Am I the straddle? Am I
We
the
didn't
straddle?
post you. We didn't post him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's fair then. No, you are, yes. I've been
Thank you.
I
denied.
didn't hear you say that when you offered. When you,
Denied?
I've been denied straddling,
I
yep.
don't mind.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
You ready for your second
500,
fluff
yeah,
today?
5, yeah.
Maybe.
5, 4.
Just take $4 off the table.
Are you serious? They don't have. They don't have fucking lime. They don't.
Oh,
sorry,
not right now
sorry,
until the
sorry,
restaurant's
sorry.
open.
Sorry, they don't have limes here. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll have it. I'm sorry, I don't know. I thought I had done extra.
Just take the $4 and play it in that tray.
Yeah, I can't.
It's a fair bet. It's a fair bet.
Yeah,
It's a fair bet. It's
I
fair.
can't. I
It's
can't
fair.
fold.
It's a good bet. Good bet.
I care about the people.
Good hand.
I care about you guys.
I need a
That's why
really
it's
high
awesome.
flop.
Good hand.
Here, really, some high cards, some diamonds. Put some diamonds out there.
Some diamonds are bad.
Is it all me?
I check my 2 pair.
Oh, I check my 3 pair.
Yeah.
4.
Bet you I'm about to get 5 on this river. Don't do it. That's a good bet, dude. I don't think you have the power in you yet.
Oh.
You don't got it in you, kid.
No links.
Wow. Called out.
I'm scared.
Don't think you got it in you, kid.
Super scared.
I gotta see the river.
You have to see a river. Damn. What do you like
Jack.
about that? Jack? I checked.
7 high.
King high.
What do you mean 7 high?
Wow.
I folded an 8.
7 high flush, right?
Yeah. You're lucky they don't have vodka here, man. Once the vodka starts hitting, it's game over.
Sounds like we need to get some vodka to the live stream.
You can
Stat.
bring it in.
We could arrange it.
Sure, Seth, you can make it happen.
There's
Brought
literally
it
a liquor
for
store
free.
right there. So if he would go run for us if we wanted.
That's awesome.
So chill, man. Like you can just like bring a bottle of
know,
vodka in from next door. Like
Yeah.
where else in the world are they just gonna let you do that? They go, no, you got to buy our beer.
Well, everyone on here, cheers.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, don't forget about me.
Modelo to calm down. I did that lime stuff and it went crazy.
Well, out of the
Cheers.
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 Check.
Now did yours in?
No, is it?
Knowing they don't have vodka, knowing they don't have liquor, I was gonna before they didn't.
Ace, king, and ace, queen. Give us an ace on the turn. We could see some fireworks.
If I ever,
like liquor glasses up there. They look nice.
oh yeah. If I ever play one of these on the weekend, I'm definitely bringing in a bottle of cocktails. Like I'll just batch something.
Yeah.
Forget the just the straight liquor.
What's that?
I think we had like 600 comments when I just checked. I don't know if it's a lot or not.
Comments you said?
Yeah, 600 comments.
Comments or likes?
Comments. I didn't see the likes.
Oh, okay. I feel like that's low. They should be talking more.
They were just frogs, I think, as well.
Oh, that's the chat's different, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People can leave comments on streams.
Do.
I thought that was only like you can only chat now.
No, they can leave comments.
They can leave comments,
Doesn't
too.
happen very often, I don't think.
100 comments.
Like when guys like us are playing.
This I raise. This I make go higher.
Because it's replay, right? So
Make mistake.
Hey, it wasn't me this time.
It wasn't you. It's normally you two. But once you guys let other people get the option.
I did it once, and I
they
had
do.
queens.
This isn't very good faith. I'll call it.
I gotta go to the bathroom while you got
Check.
Ace for Modelo Papi.
I check.
Card could be spicy.
Check.
Gives Cowboy Tony a straight draw. Modelo Papi 2-pair.
I check. King high.
2-pair.
Modelo Papi checks it back. Wild. I figured he'd be going for value on that one, especially getting so much action from
I
Tony.
think you have ace 8 in that hand and then that. Makes no sense. You're very balanced. A 6.
6.
That's 6 or 10.
6.
Now's the time for you to crack me with your ace deuce again. All right, here we go, dude. He's gonna
Nah, I just had king.
He's gonna give me
I
the
just had-
speech.
I just had king queen.
He's gonna give me the speech.
Nah.
And fucking blast me. Think about it, dude. Take it easy. Just to calm.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm doing great. I have a great hand.
Take a second look at least at your card. At least do the second look. Be like, all right. It's too quick, man. You guys. We got a frog behind us. What'd I tell you? You never saw that fucking frog coming, did you?
I'm back. Back from the dead. I will not get 3 bet. Well, I did.
Aces again. Look away for 1 second, and Froggy's putting in the 4-bet. Even made it 420 to try and keep Modelo Papi in the middle.
Good fold. Good fold.
This wasn't 3-5 off this time?
Good fold. Good fold.
You fucking did it. If you would have announced 420.
I don't need to announce it. It announces itself. All right.
You know we're not getting a count, right? We can see.
Oh, he didn't give a count?
I think I was good. I folded 10s, dude. You made me fold 10s.
No way you folded tens.
Sometimes you just gotta feel when you gotta avoid a cooler, you know what I mean? So it's okay.
Raise.
Like if I would have called his ace king versus ace king, he would have probably got like 1 flush. We got a flush. One card flush. I'd be like, what the fuck just happened right here?
You can go both ways.
It's a good turn for Josh. Gives Froggy a pair.
$120.
Almost no bet is small enough for Froggy to continue.
Get another duck.
Take a look at the cumulative winnings. Josh stuck 2,000. He's gotten a little back on the day. He was stuck over 2,600 at one point. Tuna down 1,000. Modelo Papi still up over 1,500. Absolutely running over the game. A couple big pots is all it takes, folks, especially in the 1-3 streets. $500 cap, 1-3. Only in spirit, the $12 straddles on almost every single hand.
35?
The action is here. And it's in the form of Cowboy Tony.
Everybody knows I'm a nit.
We all know you're a nit, Tuna. It's okay. I'll give you a pass on this one because you're stuck at a grand. But it's all right. Heads up here. Camzilla and Cowboy Tony.
Thank you.
Tony finds a queen. We're going to go check, check. Straight draw for Camzilla now.
What you got, Froggy? Chipotle. Local delicacy.
Yes, yes, the local delicacy of Chipotle.
Still not had it.
Never had it, you said?
Queen's still good.
I don't like it.
I love it.
Good?
I don't like it.
It's good. It's just a burrito.
Yeah, just good value, like.
55.
It's
Cowboy
not good
Tony going to try and eke out some value here on the end with a small bet. I like it.
Yeah.
Double bobs is
No reason to bet too big. Not too many
Chipotle
Maybe
has a,
worse queens to call, but you might get a call out of something like a jack that bet the
they're
turn.
very swingy. Like
I had
the ones
one
in New
that
York
was
City
just
are not as
like
good.
way oversalted number.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have
Camzilla
good
lays
quality.
down.
By chance was that
David
at the
Barak
Venetian?
says, are all the cash games eight-handed at the lodge? Why 8 versus 9?
Absolute
So
version.
only the live stream is eight-handed.
Extreme cold.
And we do that just because we like to keep the game a little bit more cozy, give the players a little bit more room.
I mean, I'm sure I'll think it tastes amazing compared to the
All
Mexican
the
food I can get
floor
back home.
tables are all 9-handed.
Is it consistently?
That is the way we like it.
I've never
Probably
had
the
it.
one.
I don't remember one that being really bad, but
Where, Cabos?
No, Chipotle.
8-handed is also better for setting up camera angles and the like, but that's all production stuff.
up the escalator, turn left at the Venetian.
Cinnabon.
You know, all paths to Chipotle.
Cinnabon.
It's just one.
Yeah.
It's just one.
5-star dining
Clearly
in Vegas.
cheering for the gentleman in the frog hat, as are we all.
You. Never pulled this hand before, so.
I don't think you can fold any two in that spot
I
right
don't
there.
think I've ever folded this.
Yeah. Must be a misdeal if he folds. He's only been dealt one card.
$45. could have been bad, but a lot of times that's the only meal I would have the whole day. So.
Yeah. When you're stuck in the
So
tournament
it's good.
grinding it.
It just like goes so fast.
Yeah. Unless you want to pay like $25 for a sandwich in the WSOP cafe or whatever it's called. Like.
Correct. That's why it's.
Yeah. Like $5 for a bag of chips or whatever. They're just
stupid.
The quarter now? I'll give you some extra.
They have outside the Horseshoe, like that hot chicken place. I don't know, like if you go right outside like that.
like in the, I don't know, like their little town, like.
Yeah, like the outdoor part right in the front.
Yeah, yeah.
Hot chicken sandwich.
Oh, nice.
Cheese.
Yeah. I know that there's like, is it like a Hallburger or whatever it's called? That's really good.
Wahlburger?
Yeah, that.
I've never been there.
I had that.
I've heard
twice,
people
that were pretty good.
love it.
Yeah. I had that like the first day I arrived in Vegas. I've been traveling for God knows how long. It's like midnight there. It's 8 a.m. back home. You know, I'm so tired, and that just absolutely saved me.
Also the pizza place too. That's from Chicago. I can't remember the name of it, but Giordano's.
Yeah.
Excellent deep pizza.
We are chopping this up. Assuming Poppy makes the call here. We know he is. Never a question in my mind. Chop it up. $2 a piece. Big profit. Big profit for these guys.
Tax back right there.
A lot of drama for your money back.
All was on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Slam it.
There it is. That's the spirit.
Back in the day, the Venetian used to always feed us the buffet in the morning. I don't know if any of y'all, none of y'all are old enough for sure, but right before they always have the 11 o'clock or noon tournament, they would have
just like the poker players.
full buffet. Yeah,
That's
like,
awesome.
So good. Yeah.
That is fucking
Not
awesome.
that generous anymore.
No.
Yeah. I remember
Not at all.
the Venetian did that $1 million like cap tournament. It wasn't like a $1 million guarantee, it was just $1 million prize pool no matter what. So if it made 1.5 million, they were still only going to pay out 1 million.
What?
Yeah. Like the opposite of a guarantee,
crazy.
like a cap.
Yeah, a cap.
Yeah, like.
Stop buying
A guaranteed cap.
Yeah.
What a ripoff that sounds like. Capping a prize pool never would happen at the lodge. In fact, our most recent big tournament, the Mini Monster, crushed the guarantee. 6-figure score up top. Something like $500,000 or more in the prize pool. It was ridiculous.
I think we need another Nik game going.
I was just going to suggest.
Modelo Papi is calling for the action, man. Let's go. Start up another Nik game.
Spinners game.
Let's make it happen.
Nik games?
Yeah. Let's get your frogs up in chat. I want to see them. Instead of red buttons today, we're putting up the frogs.
Here we go. Because I think we only have like an hour and a half left or something.
Yeah. Will they let us know when it's coming to an end?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I know, I've got a timer to get my money back.
Can't be down as much as me right now.
The last time I was on the stream,
I'm probably number 2.
the last hand was
I
aces versus
know,
kings
yeah,
versus
I know
jacks
it's not
versus
normal,
jacks.
but I'm-
Wow.
You're not the worst.
aces
right?
Yeah. I mean, that's
Yes,
something.
they did. He came back. The dude
I'm
was
running the
buried.
second worst.
Yeah, and he came back.
I'm in for
Nice.
3K right now.
Plenty of time.
I was the one with the kings.
Oh,
Sad days.
and when it goes jam, 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 you've got to flick it in.
I could have, but you know, to call. What was it? 2,500 for. I already had 200 in. I was like, whatever. It's for the stream.
Yeah. With a stream.
I could have won the biggest spot of the night, I guess.
I bet that has cost people a lot of money.
I'm
Those
sure.
words right there.
I'm sure the chat has now like built a statue of me somewhere, probably.
Oh, they should have. They haven't already. I think the lodge should put something here, right? In this room, maybe.
Check.
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 Oh.
The rat got me again.
River.
That's no frog. That's a
Froggy
rat.
hopping his way to the river. No river rats, the river frog.
Everybody
River
believes
toad. I don't know. There's a joke there, Chad, I promise.
I'll give you some action.
Ooh. Just wants to get rid of that burden.
Queens for Billy. Camzilla, the 7-4 suited. Let's go. Nobody likes it. Might not stop the action, though. Bet in a snap fold. Almost forgot to show his hand, did Billy.
Twice.
I had some backdoors that maybe could help me, but I was in bad shape.
Don't let go of those cards too quick. Clayton's going to snatch him up. He's got the wingspan to do it easily. Be gone before you know it.
No, you have to win two because he's too good.
Yeah.
I think the pro should have to win it twice, and the businessman
Yeah.
should only have to win it once. That's a fair rule.
Yeah, if you're a salary man, it's just the once.
Yeah. Froggy should win it 3 times.
Super pro. I think there's an error, mate. You just fold a king jack on the flop and they go, no way, just fold a king jack.
7-4 suited, mate.
The cards must be wrong.
7-4 suited, and my suit wasn't on the flop. Close, though. They look similar.
Just fold a second pair. The aura card is clearly broken.
Yeah. Your aces have booked it, I think.
I know, yeah. Oh, no.
What kind of stain is this? It's not human. It might be AI. AI-generated player.
Uh, 50.
5 raises make it 50. 5, 8, 6, and 7, 8 fold.
Mr. Modelo, you're our only hope.
$50.
Ace holds up for Tony. Modelo Papi had himself a gutter. Did not find it. But he's got 9 high in the Nik game. We know a bet's going in. Here it comes. Tony, you could see him. You could see him grab the chip to snap it off before Papi even put that out there. Let me see if I caught that on the slow-mo. Look at this. Look at it. You could see it. Chip in hand, ready to snap it off. Oh, my gosh. What a telegraph if I've ever seen it. Fantastic. Modelo Papi, that one was not getting through, my man. I've never seen that before.
Can I get singles from that side of the table? Singles? Yep, fine.
Cinnamon says, hit that like button. If it hits 300, Greg Potter will reveal full lineups for the rest of the streams this week. Hit 400 likes, and he will funnel Everclear. My goodness, the ramp on that one is huge. And first of all, you think I am in the know on all these things? I might be, but we'll have to see if chat can follow through. There's a 6 for Josh. Check through on the flop. Billy's deuce, no longer good. Folks, if we get to 300 likes, I have 3 names for you. You got to make it happen, though. I know you could do it.
Adding 2 onto.
Rez does not look like a believer. He does have a nip button in front of him. He's got some incentive to try and pick one off against Josh. The price is just right, it looks like, to make him curious.
That's it.
Nice hand.
Makes the call. Josh getting thin value. I love it. It's not that thin, I suppose, on that river. He does have a boat. What am I talking about?
Yep.
But he got it from ace high. That's the important part. Remember, folks, 300 likes, and I can announce some of the names that we've got coming out for the huge high-stakes weekend here at the Lodge, both Saturday and Sunday. You better be sure to stick around for that. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Modelo Papi, it's been the story all day. Top in the charts, up over $1,000 right there, along with Billy. Froggy's having himself a nice day. Up 800. Cowboy Tony up a buy-in. Rez up a little bit. Everybody else donating. Josh and Tuna stuck 3,000 between the two of them. A9 asks, what is Modelo Papi? Modelo Papi is seed 4, and he is action. He is entertainment incarnate.
Oh. We'll give you guys a little break to catch up.
Modelo Papi is also hilarious. Heads up here.
Check river.
2 7s from Tony.
Come on.
Check jamming them into Tuna's bet with Queen 10.
Wow. Wow. Nice play.
Walker.
Florida Danny does not mess around.
Got it through. Or rather,
And not folded up.
provided adequate protection for his hand.
I've got like nothing left.
What a play.
Man, we're getting an excellent shot
Huh?
of Froggy here.
Oh, how much are you in for?
No, like, I'm like 200 behind.
Definitely got his good side.
I don't know.
I'm in free.
Sick play. You're a sicko.
Thank you.
Tuna called him a sicko, and Cowboy says thank you.
It's a value jam. Yeah.
In what other context other than poker can someone call you a sicko and you take that as a compliment?
Huh?
Not many. Not many I can think of, chat.
A good.
A little flip.
Oh, okay.
6-12 on.
Gangster buff. Just as Ivey straight, you don't.
All right, so far same people.
What that hammer gonna call?
Yeah. What a play. Oh, fucking hell. I'm never going to play the harder. Remind me to go play the harder. Scratching that off my list.
What a bluff.
Is that a razor straddle?
Straddle for 12. 6 raises 35. 7 and 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 calls. Heads up.
I think, how much did I behind? Like 50?
Yeah.
What a play.
Like 200.
Oh, no.
For about 200.
Someone said it. JTN, 400 likes, and Greg Potter goes skydiving with Slick Rick. I think we'd have to get to 1,000 likes today to make that happen. Just putting that out there. We're not quite to 300 yet, chat. Remember, if you get to 300 on the likes, I will announce some of the headliners for the lineups this weekend.
Probably not.
Can't give everything. Can't give away the whole farm.
Welcome to Texas.
Good thing Diamonds didn't come.
Maybe a cow or two.
Good thing Diamonds didn't come.
Yeah.
6 is on.
12. Oh, yeah, we're going up.
Oh, double sleeve.
Tuna says, oh yeah, we're going up.
Comes back.
$25 straddle is on in the 1-3. We were playing 1-3, 6, 12, 25 today.
We.
Queens for Billy, yet again. Had these just a few hands ago. This game has been so action, it's odd not to see an all-in pot for a couple hands now. But the stacks have gotten pretty deep, so it is less likely. Somebody wakes up with something here, we might just see one. Matthew, former chat, pro, ice cream man, Texas poker, totally normal, never plays big.
3 times now.
You summed it up pretty well, man.
Queens.
I don't doubt it for 1 second.
That was way better than the last flop. No flop.
12.
6 and 12 straddle.
Last flop, ace king. Oh, seriously? You're sneaky? You're trying to be sneaky? Thank you.
Here we go. Well, that did not last long. I said we hadn't seen an all-in pot in a while, and we're getting one. 9's V Ace King.
Your pair.
Good luck, yes.
See if I can win a flip.
Let's see if Camzilla can win a flip. He was up heaps early on. Now I believe stuck on the day. Can he turn it around?
Oh, hit Broadway.
Whose jersey is that? Do you know?
This, Quinn Ewers. Yeah.
He's coming back. I
I
heard.
think he's starting as well next year, I think. Yeah, when it wants, yeah.
Running it one time and one time only. King on the flop.
Never easy.
Never easy indeed. 9 and a 9 only for Modelo Papi. A jack does not help him as it gives Camzilla the higher straight, and that is going to be the check mark.
Yeah, that's
So you fold it in.
Gets rid of his nip button and doubles up. Back in the green, if I'm not mistaken.
Ace, and then what looks like an ace. I was like, oh!
Yeah,
so
no,
close.
I know. I peeled the ace first, and I'm like,
Yeah.
one time.
Yeah, right.
one out.
Could you at least kick me next time?
Yeah.
I'll do anything.
Yeah. I don't put it all in with ace king, mate.
Pretty sure there's like a couple cameras in the room.
Yeah, not
so.
bad.
Yeah.
King of that.
Ace king's a draw in hand.
Whisper it. Mute your mics and whisper.
Yeah.
Quietly.
Don't go all in.
I thought an ace or so did he.
I folded ace 4 offsuit.
No time. Yep.
Check mark for Tuna, finding a 9. All three players had a nip button here. I expected this pot to get a lot larger with all the draws available.
Health tech consulting.
Rez with 8 high,
Consulting.
gonna go for it.
So you said tax. I need a tax.
Nope, not tax.
Tuna in a pretty rough spot here. The club did come in.
Take back an ace on the flop, I guess. One jacks. Yeah, fold.
Lays it down. A little too weak to be getting in there.
Yeah.
You do kind of block some of the bluffs, right? I mean, we can see it happening in real time. Rez is bluffing with 8-7. Of course, Tuna can't know that. So having a 7 in his hand is not the best card because you block some of the best bluff candidates from your opponent. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that fold. Rez just made a nice play.
I had a 7 in my hand too, otherwise I would have called.
You had a 7?
I had 7-9.
Sorry, I haven't looked. I'm going to put the straddle on.
Straddle from 16 to 6, 7 and 8 fold.
Didn't give you an opportunity to double.
I think you did that on purpose.
No, I did not. 35?
6 raises into 35. One fold. Fold, heads up.
Defense.
Uh-oh, coming down to the wire. Let's see who wants some more. You got the advantage.
I don't like my chances.
You got the
I just feel like I should just pay it. I'm the biggest in here. Whatever. Oh my goodness.
I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
Yeah, he would.
Hospitality.
If you want to, sir, go for it.
Or y'all could, nah. I don't think you could
Could I get
split.
a Modelo, please? Thank you.
I'll take another one, please. Tuffy.
You got cards, sir. Do you want a straddle?
So if I could go to one WPT event somewhere, what's the best?
You want to make it 420?
That's a good question. Depends what you want. You want like the best tournament or just like the culture and experience?
Not poker.
Still not quite to 300 likes, folks. If you want to know who's playing this weekend, you have the power to make it happen.
Japan.
Sitting currently at 288 by my count.
I didn't realize how
Let's see it. As we see Tuna
What?
so I reckon the tournament.
losing the Nik game this time around, already stuck 1,500, now has to pay out the tax.
At least in Europe, most people speak English, right?
We had a good one in
Bet
Italy.
1,500. You don't want to fold it.
As we see the rest of the cumulative winnings, Josh stuck nearly 2,000 on the day. Billy now topping the charts after taking some off.
Pre-flops? I die with it. I die with ace king.
Yeah, I didn't even
Modelo Papi
I don't fold ace king.
been up top all day.
Poker's really sketchy, but so the way they play now.
I don't think I've ever folded ace
like
king.
amusement parks, like arcades. You pay for an entry. into
You
the
snap
place,
folded it.
Then you buy in, and whatever you win,
Block
it can be like
aces,
$400.
kings.
Like you can't take it outside.
It's a good
They
hand.
just play for the fun of the game. They literally don't care about money as such.
Thank you.
35. I call.
Wow. That's going to make Cowboy Tony feel much more confident about the hand. Strongest draw in poker. Bottom pair trip draw. Huge bet from Tony, as he should. And Froggy, hardly a thought, puts in another 300, way behind, drawing to exactly a 3. And that is going to spell disaster. Top pair now for Froggy and trips for Tony, who is almost certainly going to rip it in. Maybe not. It's very unlikely that his opponent has a 3.
I got a deuce.
Oh my goodness, he checks it back.
RP, yes, sir.
Froggy got off a little easy on that river card. 3s were certainly possible. You definitely don't fault the caution from Tony. I think there was some value to be had on that river. Chat, you did it. We got to 300. Let me tell you a little bit about who's playing not only this weekend, but also tomorrow. Tomorrow, we are celebrating Valentine's Day a little late, but we are having the team's game, ladies versus gents. We're going to have the reigning champs of the Texas v. Florida game return to the live stream. And a team of 4 ladies, including Pokerface Ash and Xuan, as well as 2 others. You'll have to tune in to find out.
well, I mean,
This weekend,
I mean, anyone else?
Mariano,
Yeah, anyone else I'd probably bet. but
Xuan
Froggy
again,
probably
Doug
fucking
Polk.
threw that me with fucking fire.
all going to be in the streets, battling it out.
your hand's too good.
So be sure to tune in this weekend for that. We are streaming 5 days this week, both Saturday and Sunday. All high stakes, all action, all fantastic poker content, just for you folks. 2 kings for Josh. Going to get called by some 7s
The 10 dudes.
in the small blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love one for Texas Dolly.
Lock it up.
I love me snap folding my 10 on the river to your 7s, check raise.
The best hand though is the ace deuce. I think that I lost. I think I lost it though, but I don't remember.
That was the head of the night. That was the head of the night. The bluff of the night.
Should change the stream name, not whatever Papi is. Should just name it Ace Deuce Papi.
Change my whole name?
Yeah. You won't be having dreams about that hand.
Oh, man. Modelo's his legal first name, like, that's what his parents named him.
It's on his driver's license. I'm sure he could pull it out, and it's going to say Modelo Papi on it.
Me?
The announcer.
I lost.
I was there.
Fucking hell, man.
The game's been over for a minute. Been over for a minute.
Yeah.
I know paid. I didn't realise you lost it. I would ask.
Anyone met you, unfortunately.
You do.
I can't
Me? Oh, glass.
I
Autograph.
open 12, 3, 10, I've got 10-8-0 in the big blind. I feel like I can do something.
Actually need it. I actually need it once
The
you.
other guy, but like,
I know all of you probably think I'm a pro and everything, but no, unfortunately.
You can be both.
Modelo Papi definitely gives off the pro vibes.
All of this has been in the elaborate room.
2 queens for Tuna. He's had these a few times today as well. Showing up quite a lot of premium hands today, as well as the 7s. They've been in there too. It's my favorite hand. Aces for Modelo Papi. Oh my goodness. Give Tuna a break, man. There's the raise. And Tuna ships it. Snap jam.
thank you.
Nothing else to do. Welcome sight to Modelo Papi. But how does Rez want to play this? There's a lot of money out there, and it is a 3-bet pot. I don't believe that all-in jam from Tuna reopened the action, so Rez could potentially call here and not face a 4-bet. But I think the fold is absolutely the correct play, but you never know. Modelo Papi, of course, snaps it off. Aces v Queens. We're getting it in.
Yeah, it was.
Running it one time and one time only. Oh no, disaster. 7 on the flop. You could see Rez's face.
Yeah, chop outs.
What?
You could see the pain
7.
on Rez's face.
Good fold.
I was
It was a correct fold, though.
they have to have some overpairs here.
I don't want to fold either. I'd jump
Man,
down.
and Modelo Papi, the rich get richer. He's back about to where he was before Billy took a piece off of him. Cinnabon is
Every now and then we get a good
going to be in the game tomorrow,
You say off, right?
defending the belt.
I don't think I've seen eight. I haven't seen any.
That one's tough to play. You know what I mean?
I think I've seen one pair. It's a 7. I haven't seen one pair.
What do you want?
Just 5 and.
Oh no, you
Reds.
owe me.
Cinnabon says, I guarantee I play over 10% of hands.
You need to pay up.
That is not a reassuring statement, Cinnabon. That does not accomplish what you hope it does. You've played less before. We'll see. I'm going to hold you to that, Cinnabon.
Bless you. Check.
I owe you for this beer, right? Before I forget. You are sneaky. I was like, I can't remember. I was like,
Wait, you don't have a deal with Modelo?
Was that?
You don't have a deal with Modelo?
It's I've been working with him. You know what I mean? I think
Surely.
I've reached out, but no response.
I'll reach
yet.
out for
no
you.
response yet.
I think what Modelo Papi means is that Modelo's reached out to him, and he's had to decline several times.
Yeah, but
Do you, he's got the Modelo patch on.
No, Modelo patch. Do you mind dressing up as a beer bottle? Like?
The whole beer
You object to that? And every time you raise,
I just bring the fighting spirit with me. You know what I mean? So I feel like they should, but whatever.
Yeah, well, every time you raise, I'd say it's Modelo time.
It's built for the people.
Whatever,
You know,
it's
those with
Modelo time.
I personally feel like Canelo every time I drink one.
Yeah, and then when people watch the stream, say like, comment,
stand
subscribe, and drink your Modelo.
Feel like
You know?
Did you try to double down, sir? Is that what happened?
You guys are playing
Double
different
down on
games.
the 11.
Like, he has the ace-8 natural 9 baccarat.
Yeah,
he has a double down.
Double down.
Blackjack. I think you guys forget this is poker, I think.
I saw Rampage do it, so I figured, man.
Let's take a look at the V-pips. Modelo Papi
I can do it too.
still up at the
I
top,
like the
still
grapes.
raking in all the chips, man.
Gotta fake it till you make it.
Froggy right there behind him. Cowboy Tony still playing about every other hand as well. It has been an action game, as you can see by the
You to win
V-pips.
$1 million tournament like Rampage, and then we'll be the same.
That'll help, yeah. That helps a lot, I think.
Pretty easy to do.
Big tournament scores.
Yeah,
Such a
that's a little bit harder than playing ace-8.
And then he ran so good
The
afterwards,
world's
too.
best.
He had a huge hand at HCL. He's got it. That was nasty.
Interesting dude.
I feel like that's the way
We'll see
it
you
is
there,
in poker.
Cinnabon. Felt it multiple times by Team Ladies Poker.
When you're running hot, if you ride it, it can get
Holding you to that as
really,
well.
really good for you. Like,
See you tomorrow, bud. There's the 3-bet from Billy. King 6 suited.
It's the martingale effect, right? You just double down.
So
If you're
keep
winning,
doubling.
push it all in. Right.
Yeah. Keep moving up
I'm
into
gonna swap
yeah.
out 300 just with the greens.
You win the Orleans nightly for $110, just ram into main event
Yeah.
next day. Don't worry about
Froggy
invitations.
still setting up his chip stack.
I call.
Looks like he was coloring up a few that he's got on the
no, just when
side.
you're running good.
Or your cash game too. So say if you like spin up here, just go and shot take the 25. The
Join the big game. Yeah, join the big game. Sign up for the big
say,
game every now and then.
I'm from Florida. I played the dolly on the stream.
Yeah.
Get me in.
Go jump into that 5, 10, 20 PLO that's running outside. Swims game, that looks fun.
Spades for Billy, overpair for Froggy, and a wheel draw for Josh. Everybody's got something here.
So did it off.
Yeah.
Same night.
See a three-way all in.
Yeah.
$200 and 80K.
Yeah, she sat down at the 1-2 PLO, span it to 80, like span it to 80.
No, she started at 1-2
Yeah.
and then went to PLO.
Very healthy bet from Billy. He's also got a straight draw to go along with the spades and an overcard. It's a damn good hand.
Lost it.
Lost
And
it all,
then
mate.
lost it all.
All. Not one.
Ace Jack's out of there, facing a huge bet.
You know, when they got
Pretty
stacked
reasonable.
again, they said, give it
That's
all.
insane.
Couldn't believe it, man.
I think man, once you get down to 10K, I'd be like, all right, I've had enough.
Yeah.
After I get down and back down. Yeah,
What did you say though? You said you got to ride it when it's hot.
that's true. When
Yeah.
you're
You
hot.
said it goes against.
There's the call.
I mean, that
From
would never
Froggy.
happen to me. I'd
In
probably
your
be
fate,
at
she's
Not going
real.
anywhere just yet.
She's real, and you're half invested.
Ace on the turn.
And what I mean that never happened to me is that I would never run it up to 80,000.
Yeah.
It's not that good.
You'd have left it 20K or 10K or whatever, right? Like,
You know when people are fighting to play with me, I'd have thought about going home.
1,500. I'll go. I would have gone home at
Fist
50.
fight in the lobby to try and play my game. I want to go. When regs are trying to strangle each other to get in the table.
Huge bet for Billy, applying max pressure
off each other for 1K.
to hands exactly like Froggy's.
To come and play PLO with me.
It's a very nice follow-through from Billy.
Time to call it a night.
Bets on the larger side, I will say. You do want to apply a lot of pressure, but if you had a really, really strong hand, you'd more than likely be setting up for a river jam.
Not good now.
Wondering about mine.
More.
I'll see it when I get home.
But nevertheless, he's dragging the pot. That's really what
Assuming the
matters.
6 is going on.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, you're expecting the 6.
I'm expecting.
Say it right.
I'm peer pressure in the 6 to go on.
Yeah.
No, I was going in.
Buzz Buckley says, I like a girthy VPIP. That is a
Just
phrase.
preemptively making sure I don't
Yeah.
forget.
Yeah, yeah.
That's it. It's
Like
a friendly
last time.
reminder. Friendly reminder. Do any of you guys go and watch UT games then, or any NFL, Dallas or anybody? Houston?
Yeah.
Gators? Dolphins?
Yeah, I like the Patriots actually.
Oh, you Patriots in Florida?
Yeah, whole family's from New England, so born into
2
it.
queens for Poppy.
Tickets are easy to get these days.
Yeah,
Compared to a few years ago. It won't be a problem getting to that game.
that's a good one.
It's true. I want to try and go. I'm a bit of a Pats fan as well.
You're a Tom Brady fan?
A little bit, yeah.
I was like, if you
No action. How do you guys not give this guy action? His name's Modelo Papi. Twice now he's had queens. Rez pulls all the way around.
Yeah.
What are you people doing?
No, I think Vrabel should.
I'm giving a guy named Modelo Papi action every single time.
Yeah.
He did good at the Titans. I don't know why they let him go.
Who?
Vrabel. Mike Vrabel.
Oh, the coach, yeah.
Yeah, he did a great job with it.
We just need a quarterback, man. I don't think our rosters, suit for an NFL quarterback.
It's right, like it's a good roster, except the quarterback is
Literally,
bad.
yeah. Like I want.
It's such a fine line, right? From look at Houston, because they got a quarterback. All of a sudden, their roster isn't better than
Stroud,
England.
CJ?
Yeah.
Oh man.
He's that guy, yeah.
Burrow.
Jesus.
Burrow, made Cincinnati just like.
Like all of a sudden, all those receivers showed up. We're like, who?
The 49ers, they've had a roster which
Like,
could have
who's
won
putting
probably
up
3 or 4
200
Super
yards in
Bowls if
Houston?
They had like a
What?
star quarterback. Purdy's good. Like he's obviously got great numbers, but he's not going to win the game, is he?
Purdy is really good.
Yeah, yeah.
So I would push back on anybody and say
We can make it 20.
he's not the reason.
No, he's not.
So-
he's not the reason they lost.
So like
I wanted to give you a discount. I was
Debo
like, you only put
banged
20
up,
I was like, no.
right? Like
We've never
he's
split
such a
it.
difference maker,
Not a big
and
deal.
he wasn't in that game, right? Because he's banged up, and so a guy like when teams are so good like that, like a couple players making plays, like is the difference.
True or false?
And
if Brady goes to 49ers instead of the Bucs, they win 2 or 3 Super Bowls.
I mean,
I catch up.
True or false?
49ers are the best
Still
roster.
ahead.
Kings are good right now.
I mean, I don't.
Probably right.
I check.
I mean, it's hard to say. Like, the thing that Brady does is not just playing the position; it's making everybody better, right, and holding them accountable.
Set on the turn for Modelo Papi. Top pair for Cowboy Tony. Keep the river clean for his Clayton.
Right, like
Even better.
Kansas City's defense was elite.
2 pair for Cowboy
I
Tony.
would say it was more
Trip
it was more
trips
that
for
Kansas
Modelo
City
Papi.
defense
Betting a snap
played
call.
San Francisco's defense.
I think that pot could have been bigger.
Overtime, right? It's like
Could have been bigger, boys.
A river 2 pair.
I don't know. I think like Purdy reminds me
raise you,
of
too.
Wilson.
Oh, the
when
Volt snap
49ers Sorry, the Seahawks. You know when they had the Legion
Yeah.
of Boom. He's very good. I don't know. He's not the reason they lost at all. But like on that last play when
Florida Bill.
Murphy sacked him.
That's a
Bob
funny
put pressure
comment.
on him, and he threw it into the ground.
and he had.
He had Ayuk wide open. Like I think Brady hits that, and Brady hits
So
that
that's
shot.
that's the difference, right? Like Mahomes is going to make that play. And earlier, he threw it. He was getting pressure, and he threw it away, and Jennings, I think, was running out, and he didn't wait. If he waits a little bit, but he's in his second year, right? He's going to get better.
Yeah, true.
Those are things he'll get better. But guys
everyone's going to leave though. By the time he gets good.
he's already good.
You know what I mean? Good.
You would have stripped up.
Like they still could have won, right? And Super Bowl champions, everybody doesn't think. But
Call.
I was thinking about racing too, but then everything got there. So.
But like some guys will never get good enough, like probably like Justin Fields, or
Yeah. You don't think so?
or probably not.
I think he's got the ability. I think he's having all these different coaches.
It's a good value bet.
coordinators.
It's a good value.
Just keep
It's a good value bet.
You never get settled.
Do I win?
Not yet. Not almost.
So
You're like
I don't think
75% there.
Okay.
Really?
I coached football for a long time, so
Okay,
that's why I
right.
say that. But Brady didn't have to worry about his coordinator. Like, I mean, it's like,
Yeah, true.
what about Stroud's coordinator? He has no experience, and all of a sudden,
50%
star, right? It's something that Fields doesn't have. I don't know what it is.
You like Caleb
It's a
Williams
thing.
then? Be high in Williams.
I watch zero college football
Oh right. Okay.
because I love the NFL and I'm busy
Gotcha.
studying that. I do like DraftKings and stuff, so Saturdays are making lineups, and college football would be distracting.
My favorite quarterback's Josh Allen. I think he's a dog.
Yeah, I'm
He's
so excited he
he's
didn't
a
win the
beast,
Super Bowl this
for
year.
sure.
He's a beast.
I love him. Like there's like 5 or 6 guys that are beasts. You know, the dude from the Chargers is a beast.
Herbert?
Yeah, like
He is nothing. He is nothing.
Burrow is a beast.
Yeah, Burrow's a beast.
yeah.
But Allen's next level. He carries that team. Without him, they're not even getting in the playoff.
Who, the Bills?
Josh Allen, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Like, whereas look at the Bengals. Like they put
Well, that's what
Brown
I'm
in,
saying.
and
Put Josh Allen
moving.
on the Patriots, and
Oh.
they're
Oh, they
contender,
probably
right?
get to the Super Bowl.
The Patriots have a good
I think they
roster.
probably beat the Chiefs this year. The Chiefs weren't very good this year. Like Mahomes had a bad year.
Their offense wasn't very good. Their defense was the best in the league.
Yes, it was number 2, right?
No
Number
question.
2.
At the end, I think they proved that.
Yeah, but like Mahomes is just like he dinked and dunked his way, and that was enough. Like
Yeah, his IQ there is just retarded when it comes to.
I mean, they just gave away Tyreek Hill and won 2 Super Bowls in a row, giving away Tyreek Hill. So it kind of says that maybe the receiver position is not as important as like those 2 cornerbacks for Kansas City.
yeah, they're really good. I mean, Duffy and Snead. Yeah. What do you think to the 49ers taking the ball instead of giving it to the Chiefs?
I think it's 6 in one hand, half a dozen others, to be honest. But it comes more down to on that play where
3rd and 4. Yeah.
yeah, and then
Go for a field goal.
who was it? I don't know if it was Chris Jones, probably. Like pressure, like a guy like Chris Jones is a difference maker too.
Yeah.
And then if Purdy just hangs in another half second and gets it to him, that's probably a touchdown.
Yeah.
And it's such a fine line, right? I don't think those decisions are it's huge deal.
Yeah. Oh, they're going to lose Chris Jones anyway.
The rat! Yeah.
So.
One person who can have a deuce there as
Yeah.
well.
Frogs
But
closing.
they don't win the Super Bowl without him this year, right?
No, yeah.
They had to pay him to win.
Oh,
Now
my
they
goodness.
Yeah,
to try to find, they're not going to find another him. But
So close.
Olaftis and the other dude who's pretty good.
Cumulative winnings once again. Modelo Papi and Billy just printing money today. Up over $3,000 between them. On the other end, Josh and Tuna stuck 4,000.
I'm going to disagree.
2K apiece, just about. In a 1-3 game.
Keep in touch.
There's been so much action, so
I
much
can't
blood.
see that guy falling off a cliff.
His stats are
The 1-3 game has turned out to be a fantastic addition to the live stream.
Oh, man.
We wanted to start running these
He got carried
to
quite
give
hard, actually.
players the opportunity to play a lower stake game, whereas they couldn't play something like
He
5-10,
made some amazing plays.
5-10-10, which gets out of hand very quickly, or some of the bigger games. And these have not disappointed, not in any way.
Get 2 wild comeback wins, right? In the season, like
Yeah, no, like,
where they're down like 20-something in the first half.
He's got all the experience and he's definitely got quality in those moments, but like airing it out and that kind of stuff, he just didn't do this year. It's really interesting. It's like you look at his stats, he's all dink, dunk, dunk, maybe one big play every now and then.
Gotcha.
Peace for everyone but Rez. 10s for Billy and Papi, and a straight now for Camzilla. Everybody else drawing, pretty much dead. And Rez is doing the betting.
Race?
A bet, a call, and there's the raise from Camzilla.
Too easy.
Didn't have the 10 deuce, I'll tell you that. No, the 10 deuce.
I did 10 that hand.
Yeah, that's 10.
You guys are making it hard for me, man.
Tell everybody secrets. Everybody back home in Florida, they're like, oh, explain all these wild
Well,
hands.
if I'm getting cards, it's...
Yeah. Oh, it's over. Yeah. I'm trying to fall to you again. Do any guys watch NBA? No, I'm not massive. I'll watch if there's like a good game or maybe like the finals I'll watch, but I'm not really like.
What sports did you play like growing up?
Soccer, yeah. Or
soccer?
Football, yeah.
Football? Like American football?
No, I played American football at our university. It's not very big, but it's growing.
In Georgia? Wait, our university?
In UK, sorry, yeah, UK universities.
There's an university in Georgia. They have a good wrestling program there.
Oh, is that what you meant? You're from Georgia, or you?
No, I'm from Florida, but I had buddies wrestle there.
Oh, right. Did you go to college in Florida, or?
Yeah, I went to FAU.
Yeah, Atlantic, Florida. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Good time.
I played rugby there.
Oh, rugby.
Yeah.
I'm not heard of in the States play rugby.
It's growing then, yeah.
Yeah, I played rugby, American football, wrestled.
Yeah, I was like,
Kind of just like anything physical.
I was like, this guy's, he's from the future.
I played, you know George Kittle?
Yeah.
I'm third cousins to him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn. Sorry. Nice. Well, take some hope. He's feeling better after the.
Yeah, man. He didn't do much in the playoffs.
Yeah. It's kind of sad. I mean, they didn't really give him opportunities to get the ball. He was trying to block all game.
Yeah.
That's what's wild to me. On the last play, like just get McCaffrey behind Williams or Kittle.
I have 5 high.
And run it.
I had a lot of outs, but I didn't get nothing.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, so Ayuk and Debo, I think they're both top 20 wide receivers.
Ball, quarterback.
And Ayuk's gonna get paid. For sure.
Yeah, and then they got McCaffrey, top 3 running back. Trent Williams, the best offensive lineman in the league.
I counted how many hands you played, and this was your 5th one. And I'm like, okay, he's gonna bluff it. Here it comes. You said 1 out of 5, right?
Yeah, 1 out of 5.
Really?
I had your number. I was like, this is it. He's played. I was like,
and like obviously he's like a Pro Bowler.
He's bluffing on this one. Here it comes.
He's so overhyped.
I thought you were gonna do 135.
I mean, he didn't show. He got pressures on my own.
Snap!
Yeah.
But yeah, I can see that. All right, yeah,
6, please.
I think they took so many injuries. Like, who is it that did it? Greenlaw. He tore his Achilles.
Oh yeah, that was the guy that subbed in for him was like when he was defending the pass. He was the Chiefs were 6 for 6. I don't know if you saw that stat.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, he's really bad. Yeah.
I don't think he's really bad. He's just in
the game. Right?
Yeah. And Mahomes is smart, so he's gonna go after him.
Yeah. That's what I used to love about Brady. When like a cornerback would be subbed in, he'd just go after them. Like
exactly. Yeah. I mean, that's how you got to do it then.
Yeah.
Did you say McCaffrey's a top 3 running back?
He's the one. You mean? I think.
There's no.
There's
nobody else in the conversation.
Okay. If that's the case, then it's going to be McCaffrey.
McCaffrey Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
I had to wait for y'all to finish talking. Like,
just think about it. Who are the top 5 running backs? McCaffrey,
I don't know how he didn't win MVP.
McCaffrey.
How did he not win MVP this year? McCaffrey should have won it hands down, I think. I don't know.
Because Lamar had like one of the best seasons ever.
I don't know. I think you got to back it up with.
Lamar Jackson's a better running back than him.
He choked in that.
Two MVP rewards, 2 playoff wins.
Crazy, man. When he throws into triple coverage against the Chiefs, like, what are you doing?
I don't get it, man.
It was definitely passing interference, but you just don't do it. Don't throw it there. And when the guy reaches over the line with the ball, like, what are you doing? You're at the 1 yard line, just go down, protect the ball. You get it in.
I have a bunch of buddies that are Ravens fans, and their thing is like keep Lamar as the regular season quarterback, get someone like Flacco or like a retired guy for the playoffs.
It's like Peyton Manning, you call him the regular season GOAT, right?
Yeah.
But you never like Peyton was up and down in the playoffs.
What does he have, like 2 rings?
2 rings, but one of them he got carried, like more carried than any quarterback ever, like his last season. There's one where when Gostkowski missed the field goal and Gronk twice. Flopped down, remember? But Payne couldn't throw it. Like he was throwing it wobbly. Like
2-5 Poker says, does the 1-3 always play this deep? Not on the floor. Actually, that's really not entirely true. The cap on the floor is actually 1,000 for the 1-3 game. It's 500 cap in this game, and yet everybody still has.
And you said you worked with him. He was like all business.
Stacks over 1,500. It's kind of ridiculous. So yes, it is not uncommon to see, even out on the floor and on the live stream table, for 1-3 to play this deep. But really, with all the straddles on, they're not playing quite as deep as it seems.
I've got to go, like that kind of stuff. Which makes I can imagine that. You know when you watch the Manning cast, Like, he like super chilled out, and then.
I mean, he's been in the spotlight all his life. He's probably just over it.
I get it. I definitely understand it.
You know who I like a lot now, right now? That Jason Kelsey.
You like Jason?
Yeah.
He's
a good dude.
He's funny. He's for sure.
You should have seen when he wore to the after party after the Super Bowl.
Oh, did they do it at the win?
Yeah.
Was he have a costume or something?
Yeah, no, he like wore like a tight shirt, like he was like showing.
He was the dude from The Hangover.
Yeah.
Yes, that's who it was. Yeah, exactly. They really look so.
It's quite funny actually. That's a good
Yeah, how can an alpha male end up looking like that?
Yeah.
Going through?
Finally.
What are we talking about?
Well done. You feel good, mate.
Somebody finally believed me.
He plays center for
Got
the
bored.
Eagles.
You caught up to talking about you should be me, yeah.
Anyway,
I never watched
What
NFL.
position did you play in football?
me? I didn't play since I was a baseball player. I
so
coached
quarterbacks?
football. I was a quarterback when I was young, but yeah, I worked with.
Yeah, sounds-
I'm an offensive guy in football.
Yeah.
For sure.
No, I'm like a tight end, D end kind of guy.
Quarterback, safety type of guy.
Yeah. I miss football, man, a lot.
I miss games. I don't miss the grind.
King Queen from Camzilla.
Watching hours and hours of video.
Modelo Papi.
I know.
Going duck
I'm
hunting.
Sundays though, for sure.
You mean till next season?
What?
You mean till next? Yeah, I'm just ready.
Yeah, I already kind of.
Can't tell the girlfriends that you got a Sunday Sunday anymore.
I mean, here I stay up to 1 a.m. on a Sunday to watch the games. It's brutal.
There's a king for Camzilla, vaults him well into the lead.
That Sunday.
Well, certainly a bet coming in, and more than likely two folds. Unless Modelo Papi wants to get sticky, he does not.
Where'd you watch the Super Bowl at?
We can't remember the name, but we went downtown.
Yeah, just the downtown bar.
6th Street?
It was near the 49ers designated bar, the whiskey one. Yeah, whiskey.
Kind of near like something called like Parlor.
WTF is where they went.
Yeah, we went somewhere opposite the street to that. We got there and they were like super busy.
Yeah. It's got the pool table, it's all outdoor kind of.
Yeah.
I'm totally blanking. I lived literally across.
Is it big in Meridia or something?
I'm blanking.
It's got like a taco van inside it as well. Like, it was really good.
It's like every bar.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, they all have beer pong. They all have everything.
Yeah, it had the beanbag game.
What is it called?
I think it's like a 9
Cornhole.
Cornhole, yeah.
Cornhole and pool tables and stuff.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, it seemed like a cool bar.
It was nice, yeah. It was funny, there was like a guy who was like such a Mahomes fan. He had Mahomes jersey on, same haircut, everything. Yeah. I don't usually anti-sweat when I'm watching this, like when I'm in neutral, but I really wanted him to lose just to see the reaction. It's gross, you limped in. What is they call that?
Good stuff.
Only if you want it.
Yeah, I'll give you some action.
You might not want it, I don't know.
Yeah. Got a full heart.
He's got a
Full action.
He deserves a double up.
There we go.
Good flop for Tuna. Trips. Pretty solid hand. Praying Modelo Papi has anything to call him with. He has nothing.
What a fold.
Close.
What do you mean?
Close.
Oh, look at this guy. Look at what do you mean?
You said you were going to double me up.
Yeah. I think
I
that's
was
binding.
kicking myself for folding 5-6.
Oh,
my God.
Save myself.
I was so dominated.
Unbelievable. What a cooler.
Super cooler. I'm telling you, sometimes you got to feel how to avoid these coolers. That was like the easiest pre-flop fold, and I just can't do it.
Are you feeling hot? Are you running hot right now? Is that why?
Right? I'm like,
That's the martingale.
Don't announce you're going to double me up and then...
I'm telling you,
mad.
I'm telling you, it's binding.
He's
If you get Mike in right now, he's going to tell you it's just a slide match it up.
Yeah. I'm going to check if you...
I checked the rules of the lodges, binding. Until you
my
double-
other card was a king that I folded, so you know.
Yeah. But cheer, I fold.
Huge
I'll put you on ace-5.
What a player.
I was like, if he can do it with king 4, it'd be too easy for me.
Some people just don't have it in them like that, man.
That's true, that's
You
true.
don't have that dog. Don't have that dog in him.
He didn't see
You don't have that gator in him. You got the gator in him.
Raise.
7 raises, makes 100.
Oh, fuck.
1 fold. 3 calls.
Fuck it.
5 calls. 3 players.
Cowboy Tony with the fuck it call. You love to hear it. He is rewarded for said call. Top pair.
It's a great job. He gets paid,
Spade
paid
draw.
to read. All right, I love it.
Straight draw too, why not?
Yeah, I worked at a pub, and he was super quiet. I used to get to sit there. I was like a supervisor. I could just watch the football, not do nothing. Maybe someone came in and I'd serve them. You know, they'd send them on the way and just sit down and watch the games. It's the best job ever.
It was one of the most British things I've ever heard someone say. Wow. Rez loves these donk leads for huge. Big pot brewing. Rez not one to back down with 8 high. Cowboy Tony's going to have to make a decision here. Shows his hand. Try and maybe get a read on Rez here. Behind every 10 in the deck, or chopping. Only beats a pure bluff. Certainly had an easy turn decision.
I don't think he can see the cards. Huh? I don't think he can see those cards.
Yeah, maybe not.
No, maybe not.
Rez giving absolutely nothing away.
Which statement is more ludicrous? Mahomes is going to fall off a cliff, or McCaffrey is in the top 3 running backs?
McCaffrey in the top 3. Mahomes could
They're
fall off
both
the cliff.
equal
You're
ludicrous.
crazy, dude. You say you're a football
They're
coach.
ludicrous statements.
Mahomes got carried by his defense, number 2.
The Chiefs were carried by their defense. I would
Mahomes.
agree with that.
Mahomes.
I would not say.
Mahomes is the Chiefs. Right, answer me. Is Mahomes...
4th and 1.
Who's the GOAT? Who's the GOAT?
Makes the call.
Good call.
Yeah.
Picks it off
The
from Rez. Mucks his 8 high.
winning quarterback.
Cowboy Tony already exposing the winning cards. Very nice hand to
This
Cowboy Tony. $1,700 pot with just a pair of 10s.
ain't like the poker I play in the UK.
One higher.
And Tuna said, this is not the poker I've played in the UK. This is not the poker that's played anywhere else in the world but the state of Texas. Welcome. We're happy to have you.
If we had 10 deuce, maybe.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Cowboy Tony now
Cards like that.
top of the charts.
Not really. Yeah.
3 people up over $1,500
That's
in a 1-3 game. That is absurd. Tuna and Josh
Don't stop busting
donating
out. Bingo, right?
plenty, as well as Rez now after that hand.
I was thinking about playing at Pompano Beach, but now that's crossed off.
No blocker talk.
Shout out to Ouija.
I love it.
Don't do it.
Just because you said.
Convinced them into playing nice.
That only works in the stream game.
That's mine.
I feel it, dude.
Ace for Camzilla and Billy.
Weird.
Froggy
Because I know what I got.
with a king.
I think I know what you
Rez with a heart draw. We found ourselves 5 ways on the turn.
You bet 75. 3 calls.
You know what you had.
$75 from Billy. Trying to get called by maybe a wheel ace or king or something like that. It's really tough, actually, as Cam here. I don't mind this fold at all. It's tough to find a hand that you beat when you make this call, especially in a multi-way pot. Billy is actually going very thin for value here. You could even argue that the worst ace you bet would be something like ace-jack. Everything else is
just a set.
2 pair or better. So, do not fault the fold from Camzilla, calling to chop at the absolute best. Folks, let's take a look at our TKO Jerky hand of the night. You guys saw it all in or on the flop between Rez and Josh, who was open-ended. Tuna laid down the aces in this hand. Huge pots. These guys ran it twice, and Rez scoops a big one off of Josh, very much sealing in some of the losses he's had today. This hand of the night sponsored by TKO Jerky. You can use that QR code. Go to their website, use code LODGE15, get yourself a sweet discount on your first order. 3 distinct, phenomenal flavors. Lord have mercy. Hot and mild. If you want to level up your jerky game, be sure to go check it out.
Where do you normally play in Florida?
I haven't really been playing at all.
I don't believe you. That's line number 1. Okay.
No, I'm serious. I haven't played for I used to play consistently like Hard Rock, Coconut Creek.
Yeah.
But I took like a year off.
Yeah. Palm Beach have a place you can play at?
Oh yeah, there's a kennel club.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. And then sometimes I used to go to Miami a lot to play Hialeah, which is crazy game.
All right.
And they have, there you could speak Spanish.
Oh, wow.
So.
Do you understand Spanish?
Even you?
No, I don't. I don't speak Spanish, so that's why I don't really go there too much.
Hablo español muy poquito.
35.
Could be in some trouble here.
A win, right? An encore.
For Tony.
I've never played Boston. I've never played there.
And Billy.
I mean, I think the rate's absurd.
It's a 3-bet.
Those games.
Yeah.
Ace King, Ace Queen, and Ace Jack. Billy's out of there. Nice fold.
105.
Not a hand you want to fold just yet. Diamonds for Tuna. Didn't really need him, was already well into the lead. Of course, he's going to make a bet.
Oh, I'm going to fold. Ace hand.
Ace high.
I had ace high too.
I had the ace high.
Tuna had the ace high.
I had ace,
The best ace high.
Yeah. Oh, let's just get it in three.
Nice.
With the diamonds.
The ace high.
That is the ace high.
I think the ace high is aces, no?
Ice hand.
Ace high.
Yeah, I guess.
Ace comes out, you double up.
I think a king comes right. I think you have ace. I think your ace high is worse than my ace high. I'm all in.
Loose call.
Double down.
Another double down hand.
No, I love that.
Play blackjack with that, I think.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. That's one of my favorite hands, so I had a call.
Yeah. If you get dealt that, you're allowed to take it over there, innit? They'll do you a blackjack hand with it.
Yeah.
God, Froggy was here.
Yeah.
Let's play.
It's a good call. It's a good call.
You think so? That's what you usually say.
You always do good calls. You have some really good calls. You know what I mean? Like, what can I do?
You say that, then you got a.
And he just has like 2 bags in his frog.
I'll
just
check.
grab his frog and back it in on the table and naps. I had a dream like that. I did. For real.
2K in fucking.
Yeah, no, like he laughs and like shakes it and drops it out, and then like manages that's behind him.
I wish.
So I just grab it and do his brains on the table. I always ask him carefully. Just make sure there's nothing there for your safety, not for mine, because I'm going to lose my mind if it's like. Hey, Froggy, there's a thing you can get, like a wooden caricature of a frog, where you can put things in it. You should get one and put chips in it while you play. Yeah, there's a guy in
you
UK.
can hide how many chips you have.
Yeah, you can hide some big chips behind it.
What is this wooden caricature?
Josh has bluffed caught before.
Yeah,
Gets a Poppy.
Play with back home and he has it. I think it's some.
Give him a catcher's mitt.
Or some China or something.
Is it like a popular thing, or like why do you guys both know about this wooden frog?
It's just one guy who does it.
Just one guy. Yeah. We'll Google it. You might go buy one off Amazon for like.
I gotta increase my frog merch game for sure.
I swear if it was heads up, you would have bet that. I would have bombed.
Paraphernalia.
I think next time have the whole overall. You know.
I had a shirt, but I thought that was excessive. It had a frog on it.
You got to commit.
You would have been good.
I know that's what I'm saying.
It's excessive if you keep saying ribbit. Then it's excessive. Until then, we're good. Do what you want.
Yep, 6-1. Just delayed.
Two 10s for the frog. A couple of lily pads.
Not suited.
They kind of look like a frog on a lily pad if you really use your imagination.
I'll take it.
How much longer is this stream? An hour?
Less than that. It's probably going to end soon.
They haven't given us the 20-minute warning.
Yeah.
It stays online forever? Like,
Yeah.
they don't just like delete it?
Your kids will watch this for sure.
Yeah, the VOD stays up. Yeah, you can just go on the lodge stream and look under live, like. We'll make a clip as well. You check Rez in the pocket 7s, I'm sure.
I don't think they're making too many clips of the 1-3 table.
Yeah, definitely not.
That's one though. If they are going to make one, it's that. Or the text.
Just sell yourself short, guys. We will probably get some clips out of this one.
No, the 10
No doubt.
for Doyle.
Ace King for Josh.
Poker player.
Facing a 3-bet from Rez. There's the 4, and Rez is in there, man. Jackson offsuit, can't get it back by folding. Could be an interesting board here. Ace high is the best hand. Josh has the ace of clubs, but Rez has a gutter. And we are in a 4-bet pot. He's made it this far. Never folding for this price. Oh my goodness. Lays it down. Would never have expected that. Nice hand to Josh. Florida Bill says, Greg Potter, don't make fun of Skull Mike, please. It's in my contract, Florida Bill.
Interesting.
And boy, do I love my job.
I wonder what he were doing. I wonder why you were putting
When the button's there, mate, and the next person uses a small blind. I know poker's new to you.
Yeah, it's my first time, sorry.
See, these are real money, mate. These are actual money.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Nobody told me that.
I know. The way you were playing.
There we go.
Closing up shop.
You're good getting an ace high. 3-flop, you're crazy.
70.
All in.
Jam from Tuna, cold 4-bet. Love the play here. And it's going to work.
I can't gamble like that.
I just want to say you are a shit stacker now.
I'm officially the sniper.
Officially a shit stacker, yeah. A shit stacker is like people in the UK who buy them for like for $50 or whatever we pay.
They just buy them for the minimum and just constantly try to spin
Oh,
it.
we call them the same thing here.
Yeah, great. That's what's agree on it. Shit stacker.
Yeah.
It's like you want to go to war with someone who's like deep as you are, and then there's somebody in the middle like, I'm all in for 200. You're like, can't call with my 983.
They have unlimited min buys and shit. You know what I mean?
You guys want to do a double board bomb pod to end the stream?
They're not going to do it on the stream, but
I mean, that's the
we can do it after
We'll
the
have to do
stream.
a double bomb pop to end the stream.
After the stream, you can do whatever.
How about a no limit bomb pot?
That would be useless here in Texas.
No limit 4 boards.
No limit, you go outside.
4 boards.
4 boards, I know, it's crazy.
Find anything you want out there.
Yeah. So I've got some bicycle cards in my backpack. We'll go play on the floor outside.
Everybody put 1 card on your forehead.
Yeah.
And if we run out 5 and we play it,
that's a good
we fucking play. 1 card in, 1 card down.
Rude not to, guys. 15 minutes left.
I mean, he is sizing up, so you guys should respect that.
I'm a little scared.
Got the cheese ones, huh? Those are the best.
Got the cheese Pringles.
No, I didn't eat all day, so I'm starving.
One pair.
It's on the board, so.
2 pair.
What's the slow roll for?
Oh, slow roll! That's gonna make the clip. That's gonna make the clip.
Come on.
That's gonna make the clip.
I have 12 minutes left. I have to get him. I gotta get him.
Why did he get a clip in?
Yeah. Idiot Brit slow rolls. Nice young man.
Nice young
A nice frog.
From Rustin local.
Folks, as we are coming into the last couple hands, I want to tell you about something new we are doing for the Launch live stream studio. How cool would it be to star in your own poker show? Unique party experience for you and your friends. Contact SlickRick at thelodgepokerclub.com. This is something new that we're doing with the live stream studio. If you guys want to rent it out, you can. for a private event. Contact Rick at that email. He's the man to talk to, get in touch.
Rude not to.
And you can have a private event here on the Lodge live stream. Brand new feature we're doing.
Rivet. Rivet.
No, I've got to suffer.
Good luck, sir. Good luck.
Rez is all in with the Ducks.
That's a real spinner right there. I better get some food before I go.
This is so sick, because, like, I think I'm good here. I really do.
You're in a hand still, can't you? I assume you want to fold.
Yes, you'd be correct in saying I want to fold, mate. You know when I went to one cover to get some food?
Yeah, I know, but like, it's a...
Ooh, yeah.
Wow. Everybody's a protein head, man.
One time.
We are all in. Ducks versus the Ace Queen.
Your 8-3 would have won?
I had 4-5 of diamonds. I'd be very all in.
Deuce.
And the Aces. Runner.
On the flop in it.
Gonna give Froggy a very nice double up. Not quite.
Have any of you guys been
through Rez?
The Spartan game yet on the floor?
No.
No, it's one of the guys who plays like the 1-for and stuff. He made up a game where if somebody gets stacked or doubled up, everybody's got to drop to the floor and do 15 push-ups.
Oh yeah, Jeremy.
Oh,
yeah,
I
Jeremy.
did do that. I did do that.
Yeah. I did it yesterday morning and like straight, like an hour in, like 8 people have doubled up and stuff, and I'm like, oh, this is I didn't sign up for this.
So Jeremy's the one who brought the stand-up.
I heard that, yeah.
Is it the same guy who's doing that? Is it a guy who's doing that?
Yeah, it's a guy who's quite.
That's why his arms look like.
Yeah, he's jacked.
He moved here because of the stream.
Did it?
He did? Is he on it, or? Yeah, is he a big high-stakes player?
I don't know.
Just got stacked.
I just heard him say that they was at the table and he said, "Yeah, I moved here because of the stream."
The 1% of hands that
Yeah, super nice guy.
From Atlanta or somewhere. Super nice guy.
Literally probably top 3 nicest people.
Yeah.
Jeremy.
Yeah, just a player. I think he plays the 1-for and stuff a lot.
Put it in there.
Yeah, I figured that was going to happen.
Well, I've got to have a peel.
Yeah.
Rez is all in. Back-to-back hands. Ace-King this time.
I don't think
Does Billy want to give him action? He's up a lot today. Could maybe see this as tilt, but lays it down. Lays it down.
I want to see that.
We're going to see it on stream in 20 minutes. Hey.
Oh, wow. You're not allowed that hand. You're supposed to be tilted.
Yeah.
The fake tilt.
Yeah.
I would have called you with like anything.
Yeah. Do we have confirmation they didn't look at the cards before putting out the straddle?
Yeah.
I'll call you a king 4 there.
Fake straddle.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody will look at the cards and then, oh, straddle.
I think it's a funny thing where it's a good thing. They do this, min raise, and then someone says, is that straddle? Like, yeah, I'm straddling him. And they know they have kings.
That's
So
right.
horrible.
Mess
So messed up.
That's how you're supposed to play kings. That's how you're supposed to pretend like you don't have.
Sheffield. Maybe you're in Sheffield and learn poker.
Come on. Come along.
No respect.
Join me on a journey.
No respect for my straddle.
No. Fuck your straddle.
Yeah.
Let's see a flop. Put a flop.
Love it, man. Froggy getting froggy in the streets.
You're going to check?
To the frog.
You can't check, dude. It's not allowed. To the frog? I check. Don't you do it, bro. Don't you do? You know you don't got a king, bro. I check.
Had to recheck it.
This ain't you, bro. This ain't.
Oh, that's all value.
This ain't you, bro. I'm sorry.
Going to be chop in this one. Both players playing trip kings with an ace and a queen.
Every day.
I call, bro. I call, bro. I have queen high. I call.
Betting a call. Let's chop it up.
Always value. Always value.
Nah, bro.
Always, and he fucking gets there. He always fucking gets there.
Nah, bro, why do you keep having a better kicker than me?
I'm value betting the whole way. And he, I don't know how he does it. He's a fucking luckiest frog. Super rat. Super, oh my God.
I have frog-like
I knew I had him.
instincts. Okay? Ribbit.
I'm telling you, he's a rat. What? He's a rat. He's a rat in frog's clothing.
6-all. Well,
I didn't choose to be a frog.
Usually a frog, yeah.
The frog life goes in.
I got bit by a frog, all right?
The frog life goes this man right here.
I have frog-like power.
His life chosen.
No, he's 100% a rat.
It's like Batman, you know? He got scared by a frog when he was a kid, and now he's uses the image of the frog.
A full-blown frog.
The froggiest rat I've ever seen.
A ribbit.
Right. Just because we're running out of time and I need to stack him, maybe. What 36?
You need to stack solid.
For always getting there on my value bets.
If Froggy loses on money, you're not going to be happy.
My value bets.
Some hearts out there. Nice little hearts.
5-way action.
Oh, you don't want hearts. Oh. Does he?
That's your
No, he doesn't,
Doesn't want hearts. No one wants hearts. Nobody's happy to see hearts.
Got all the meme hands.
Yeah, it's got a 10-6, 10 deuce.
All the meme
The 6 deuce, yeah.
All right, I'll let you gangsters get after it. Oh, no.
Modelo Papi's out of there. Letting him get away easy.
Send him back to Taco Bell.
2 hands left, guys. 2 hands.
2 hands, okay. 2 straddles left in there.
2 hands. I gotta end on the button. Wow.
Yeah. Awesome. You can put on the 50 if you want, Froggy.
What a luxury. What a luxury.
Say again?
You think
You
you're
can
going
put
to be able
on
to
the
win
50
it?
straddle, so wrap it up.
You think you'll be able to win it?
On the last hand.
50 100 too.
On the last hand, well, you can't put the fish in the last hand.
Because if you win it when you're on the button, the dealer gets us $5, so you got to try extra hard.
I don't think you're gonna win it when I think
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I was hoping you would probably.
you're not gonna.
If you can, maybe.
You're not gonna like give.
Can I put a straddle now?
There we go. All right.
Try to give it, yeah.
But seriously, guys, don't 3-bet me again. But seriously, guys.
Don't 3-bet him again. Looks down at Jax.
Just let me have it.
Oh my goodness, there it is. I love it. I love the jam. Come on.
No.
Modelo Papi begrudgingly folds the king-queen suited.
Broke those cards and the fucking sensor in the table, I think, when I did that.
No.
The pain.
I can't believe it, Froggy.
The pain.
You asked for
Let's
it.
see that again. Oh my gosh.
Specifically asked him not to.
Asked him not to
Well, he won it.
3-bet.
He won the
What did he do? He got 3-bet. He got jammed on.
last hand.
The distress from the frog.
You don't want to do the blind flip?
Couldn't believe it.
No.
I'm down.
What a time to wake up with Jax. Please don't 3-bet me.
That's on the stream, though.
Is the last hand?
This is going to be a good one.
I get aces, please.
It's already preset. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mr. Modelo gets it.
Yeah. I think the last time we should just all put all the money in the middle, and whoever has the best hand takes it all.
Mr.
No matter how much stack you've got.
Mr. Modelo's going to have aces, and it's going to come sponsored by Modelo. This stream is
I'll be
sponsored.
looking at the camera.
Yeah.
Powerful call.
I think this is
Strong call.
the last hand of the night.
Strong calls.
You straddle? 25?
Be sure to tune in tomorrow, you guys. We are celebrating Valentine's Day a day
Hold
late
anything back on.
with the Ladies vs. Gentlemen stream tomorrow. You'll have Xuan, Pokerface Ash, Cinnabon, Skull Mike, Slicer, all duking it out on the felt in our new format of Teams Poker.
Two boards.
It's going to be pretty fantastic. 6 ways here in hand number 130. What a flop. Top 2 pair for Modelo Papi and Camzilla. Gutter ball for Josh. Club draw.
I mean, I can never.
And a gutter for Froggy.
And you have to say that into the mic. It's a powerful bet. Reverberates.
Modelo Papi instantly raises it. No longer a friendly game. To 175. Camzilla now. Honestly, can't be loving it. Like, you're not folding. But it's not your favorite thing to see.
Making it absolutely sick.
Wow. Yeah, and the thing is kind of that same situation earlier. Your opponent's not doing this with less, right? 7-6 would more than likely never take this line. Calling to chop.
I think I know what you have. I think I know what you have.
Check.
Straight for Froggy. Disaster card for Modelo Papi. Checks around. And the board is paired. This board could not be more wet. Got to go for some value. Small bet. Modelo Papi's 2 pairs now counterfeits.
Got a little bag.
Rez.
We'll have to see who's the biggest.
Is he about to ship it in? He is.
I'm not more sure. 7-6 round.
With pleasure.
Good last.
I thought I would have top 2.
The frog takes it at the end.
The frog.
Ribbit. That's it, folks. Have a good night.
Wrong pair.
Ends the stream on a high note. Ribbit, ribbit indeed.
Yeah, Jake 10? Oh, you should
Get your frogs up in chat one more time.
Yeah.
Let's see them.
Yeah, it was fucking. I knew the rat.
That was a blast, I gotta say. The 1-3 is an absolute success on the live stream. These games have been absolutely fire. This one was especially bloody. Let's look at the cumulative winnings again. Billy, Froggy, Cowboy Tony, Modelo Papi, all up over 1,000. Everybody else just buried by comparison. Tuna all the way on the bottom end. Rez now joins him after that last hand, as well as Josh, who had a pretty good comeback. The V-Pips, action game, no need to say more. 55% V-Pips all around. It has been a blast. Appreciate you guys all watching, spending your Wednesday afternoon with us. You've had Greg Potter in the booth all day. Happy Valentine's Day to you guys and to your special someone. Be sure to tune in not only tomorrow for the Ladies vs. Gents stream, but this weekend for the Road to the LCS sit and go that we have on Friday and the high stakes madness that we will be having both Saturday and Sunday with Slick Rick in the booth. We will see you guys there. Thank you for tuning in and thank you for watching Poker at the Lodge.